Well, hi everyone. Welcome back to another session of Sharky Plays Minecraft Skybees edition. Thank you for bearing with me whilst I just got some things set up there. Just getting ourselves underway and ready to go. And I'm struggling to work out what we even did last session. Thank you for tuning in if you are watching again this week. It's been a busy time here for Sharky and Skeevers over this last week or so, and so we haven't really been streaming for a while, and as a result, I'm kind of out of sorts. I'm struggling to remember what I'm doing, what I'm up to. I can see we've got the apiaries there. That's definitely a good indication of what we're doing. So I believe, yes, last time we got several of these apiaries set up and sorted, so they should be all good to go. Collecting all manner of honeycomb and things, but what we need to get sorted now is what to actually do with all of these materials. Right? We've got so much stuff coming in now, as you can see. Just things everywhere. And I think it's time we actually start putting some of it to good use. Right? One of the things that we've been really neglecting in this mod pack is essentially the mod pack. Right? All of the other things. All of the other things we could be doing. Right? I know Skeevers wanted to get into astral sorcery. That was before she sort of left Skybees behind. I know Novak was kind of interested in blood magic, finding out what that was all about. I'm particularly interested in extended crafting, and so there are things that need to be done. And we're at a point now where I believe we actually have resources to properly deal with a lot of these things. So we are going to look into some of that this session. As I said, I'm desperately trying to remember what we were doing last session. I remember making these new apiaries, but I can't remember if there was anything lingering that we needed to take care of that we left hanging. I don't think there was. I could be completely forgetting something, but I'm thinking we just get ourselves underway with some new stuff. There should be plenty of should be plenty of stuff coming in here, and just getting stocked up into all of this. So much stuff. We can eventually start running some of this through the centrifuge. There we are. It's currently processing pigment honeycomb block. Lots of it. This thing, yeah, it's probably processing. Yep, loads of stuff too. That's good. They can just go in the background. That part's coming back to me. That much of it I'm starting to remember. But oh yes, and that's right. We had some sort of emergency bee suffocation problem right at the very end of last session that we dealt with very sort of very last minute. Perfect. Some of these things can go through the system and can start going into some of their own drawers and things. I know there are some things that don't have drawers that definitely ought to be up there, like some of these ores. And things like Electrum and whatnot. Some of these nice metals and materials and things like that. So we'll make some compacting drawers as we need them, as we get to that point. But what I want to do personally this session is I want to click in the right place to start with. But I want to start heading towards making is this the lag spike? It is. This is the what is it? 6 minutes? 6 minute lag spike. That we're gonna get right now. Let's see. You can't see where my mouse is pointing at the moment because of the lag here. At least I assume you can't. I'm pointing at let's see if I can describe it. The third row of items there, across to the right hand side. The extended crafting tables. Is basically where I'm wanting to head. ultimately because I think, when I looked stuff up before, extended crafting was necessary for making computer bits and pieces. And that would be a nice longer term goal to start heading towards now that we've got so much of this infrastructure set up with the apiaries, the storage drawers, all this kind of stuff. As you can see, I'm just about to be adding more storage drawers, as I said, for Electrum and various other ores and ingots and things like that. And it would be nice to just get straight to having a computer properly, start storing all of these sorts of things. And so in order to get there, I think we had to go through extended crafting. And in order to get extended crafting sorted, I'm going to have to work out what mods lead up to that. I think, and if the game ever unfreezes, which it has done now, perfect. If the game ever unfreezes, I was about to say, I'll check, but I think we have to go through immersive engineering. So your crafting tables, they require these basic catalysts, basic components, black iron slates. Black iron slate, yeah. The black iron slate is made by putting black iron through a plate mold in a metal press. Okay, there's no recipe for that. That's a multi-block structure. But the minimal amount of research that I did, I figured out where that actually comes from. And of course, the mod pack helps me. I should just be looking in immersive engineering to the quests and things here. Because look, there's a picture right there. It's a multi-block structure. That is literally how you make that station. So yeah, this is where we need to start heading. We have to actually start doing some immersive engineering in order to start making these black iron slates, which means we need to make a load of black iron ingots. And that, wouldn't you know it, is made in the alloy kiln, which we have already sorted. Actually already got that done. Black dye, of course, which we can make loads of with our RGB honeycomb, or just our wither roses, or anything like that. We've got black dye. That's no longer an issue. So I think in order to get to that point, what we actually need to do is a bit of immersive engineering. So if I quickly pop into bed, that's kind of the short-term plan for the long-term plan, things like that, right? We're ultimately working towards. Is this? Yeah, this is refined storage down here. Crafting monitor, crafting grid, all this kind of stuff. All the refined storage things requires the grid. Grid requires machine casing and these cores and things. The cores require the inscribers, which is applied in logistics, which we can make. That's not hard. Printed silicon, going to the inscriber. So inscriber silicon press. So we have to craft those. So there's extended crafting again, right? The silicon itself. Yep, cooking up nether quartz gets me silicon, or that other sort of silicon. Not that one, that one. Got nether quartz dust, yeah. I know, ooh. Of course it's silicon bees. What's this? Raw basic processor? Processor binding? Yeah, look, all these bits and pieces. Illumination panels. Yep. Construction cores. Improved cores, yep. But the machine casing, so that's in basic crafting. Steel plates, stone, steel plates, right? That's, again, steel going through the metal press. So all of this is ultimately meaning that we need to make a metal press. So we have to be heading down some amount of immersive engineering. And of course, we've already done some immersive engineering, right? Because we've got some of this going on over here, right? I don't know why I didn't think of this at the time, but we made an immersive engineering blast furnace, an alloy kiln. I just guessed my way through making these, right? Well, look, there it is. Get 74 blast brick. Get an alloy smelter, right? Like some of these quests are already in here that I should have been paying attention to and doing. So let's get underway and start some of this. Alright, get ourselves, whoops, not like that. Take that reward. So that's the engineer's manual. Here we are, with everything I need to know. Immediately put that away. Alloy smelter, coke bricks, blast bricks, all sorts of things here. Let's see, there's the engineer's workbench. Let's just start ticking some of this off, getting some of this underway here. First thing is this alloy smelter. I need to have 8 kiln bricks. See, this would have just told me that it's 2 by 2 by 2, not 3 by 3. You know, but I went and made heaps of it. And in fact, I've just got some spares here, so I'll just pick those up, right? There they are. Kiln bricks. Perfect. Quest complete. Done. Ooh, quartz enriched iron. Makes sense. Put nether quartz into iron. Oh, it sort of reduces economy a little bit. It's down to quartz enriched iron. So what do I use that for? Ah, okay, to make patterns, detectors. And I guess it's in all sorts of things. Yeah, it's in the storage block, storage disks. Yeah, okay, quartz enriched iron. That's kind of an important thing. Well, look at that. It's used to make machine casings. Straight up. Didn't even notice that. I just assumed that was iron. And we can make a bee for it. Ah, dear. All these more advanced bees that I don't even think about that really could look into. Yeah, see, iron bee with a silicon bee. Look at that. And so what's the silicon bee then? Nether quartz and Certus quartz. Well, we've got both of those, so not that I wanted to do a whole heap of extra bee stuff, but look, at some point maybe we should be doing some of that. You know? Well, we'll see. We'll see. I didn't want to go too overboard down that route. But look, that's quartz enriched iron. At this stage, it's black iron ingots. What we're really after. That, yep, opens up extended crafting. So, black iron ingots, iron ingot, black dye, black iron ingot. Right, let's get a heap of that. Now, question, do I even have an RGB in here? I don't think I do. Surely I don't, because that'd be honeycomb that I don't really care about. I've probably got just some leftover. Yeah, I've just got some leftover RGB honeycomb here. In terms of black dye, therefore, how are we on the wither roses? So I got 400 of them. Like, I can take a stack of that. There's a stack of black dye. There we go. Just like that. It was iron as well, wasn't it? And I'm just going to get some coal. So iron, that, and coal. There. Just check that that's working as intended here. Black iron ingot. Perfect. Okay. I should take one out so that I get the ding. There we are. Perfect. Right. So if I go over to standard crafting, quantum compressor, and so on, all of these things. That's it. Start making our way down into making these things. But that can't happen yet because we have more immersive engineering to do. So let me just put some of this back. That there. I'll leave one of the black iron ingots on me. And let's see what else this is taking us through. 27 coke brick. And look at that, it gives me a hammer. So after that is 27 blast brick. So that's to make a coke oven, I believe. That was to make the blast furnace. Yeah, because we need the coke oven for treated wood. Ah, dear. Okay. So this whole section here, this whole immersive engineering section, I think needs to move. Despite the fact that I literally just started that, doing a heap of that. But I really should plan to have this somewhere else. Let's use one of our hexagons. Yeah, that's why we've got all this room. I will take apart this blast furnace real quick, and in fact, there we go. Just let that float for a minute. I'll just hang on to that because I'll need that to complete the quest. But 27 coke brick. What's that one made out of? Looks like the same sort of stuff. Sandstone, clay, and brick. I only need to make 9 lots of the recipe though. So that's fair. So we need bricks and clay. Ah dear. I think yes, we got dust. So last time I needed this, I just made it on demand, didn't I? That sounds familiar. So if I need 9 of these, 9 fours are 36. 36 bricks, 36 clay. And the bricks, of course, are cooking up clay. So really, that's actually 8. 8 nines are 72. It's actually 72 clay balls, which by 4, divided by 4, is 18. So that's 18 dust. Okay, send it through. 18 dust into clay, and then into clay balls, and then half of it gets cooked into bricks. Okay. And then, of course, we need the sandstone in the middle. 4 of them, of course. And, yeah, I doubt I've got any actual sand on me. That's fine, because I can just smash up some of this. Alright. Whoops. We will need to do that again. Because can I just cook that straight to sandstone? Oh no, of course that's glass. What am I even thinking? I do that. Yeah. Yeah. 4 sand to 1 sandstone. Okay, well we've got to do this a bit more then. Uh, 12 more, I believe. That's 12. Yep. Okay, this should be our bricks sorted. Which means Oh. Oh, of course, it's not... Oh, what am I even thinking? Yeah, look, it's not 4, it's 9. Ah, so 5 more. 5 fours are 20. Alright. Alright. I'll get this eventually. There we go. Okay. That should be it now. There we are. 27 coke bricks. And immediately completes the other quest at the same time. Which is just perfect. Of course, by completing that, get ourselves our very own engineer's hammer. Which we don't need, because we made one ourselves. I'm just going to hang there for a moment. Just want to look something up real quick. If you'll bear with me. Okay. Sorry about this, everyone, but I'm going to be right back one more time. Okay, thank you for your patience there. We should be good to go again now. So, we were just having a little bit of a look at where this is taking us. Having blast brick means we can make steel, and of course that just requires me to hold any steel ingot. Well, I've made steel. In fact, I actually have steel beads because I've made steel. So let's take out an ingot, complete that quest chain. Perfect. That allows us to make the metal press. There it is there. And the thermoelectric generator. Whatever that is. Oh, wow. That looks like ice, and that's those uranium blocks or something. Thermoelectric generator. Constantan. Oh, that's messy. That's an alloy. Constantan. Copper and nickel in the alloy kiln. Of course, there'll be a bees way to get this, won't there? Yeah. Constantan bees. It'll be a copper bee with a nickel bee, won't it? Copper bee, nickel bee. Called it. Yeah, so there's bees for all these complicated things as well. So I'm not making that. Don't really know what that's all about, so we won't touch that just yet. Hello, hello from Novak in the chat there. Thanks for dropping by. We are doing some immersive engineering at the moment. We're attempting to do some of the quests in immersive engineering so that we can open up some other things that we're trying to head towards. Ultimately, I want to make a computer, a proper computer, but we have loads of things to do before we can get there. So I think it's metal press time now. Oh wow. We have to make all of these things, which is just basically this layout here. So that's fine. Let's get underway with some of this. 2 steel scaffolding. I'm pretty sure we've made some of this before. We might even have steel scaffolding left over in the chest there. I'll just put my spare engineer's hammer away now. Steel scaffolding. I'm looking. I know I made a heap of it. And by heap I mean like I made the 6 of it. But either I'm blind or I can't see any of it. No worries, Novak, thanks for dropping in. Much appreciated. I can't believe I've used it all up. Maybe I have, or is it hiding in some bizarre chest or something? Nah, it's not going to be over there. I guess I did. I guess maybe I only made exactly enough for what I needed at the time. So, what's that? 2 steel scaffolding? Yeah. See, I'm going to make 6 at a time. But what was it even for? Why did I even make it in the first place? Or have I never actually made this before? Maybe I've got a false memory here. Maybe I never actually made steel scaffolding. No, it's for a weatherproof block. There. 4 of them. So I've probably made 3 weatherproof blocks. Yeah. 1 for a bee to pollinate on and 2 for the wither. So that actually uses up all 12 steel scaffolding. Yep, that explains it. Okay, so 3 steel and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 9 steel. Well, that's a steel block. Perfect. Bam, bam, bam. Steel scaffolding. Okay. So that's that bit. Piston. Well, I know how to make that. That's easy. So I'll just make one of those. One of them. One of them. We're gonna not 2 of them. Just 1 of them, please. Not 2. Just 1. We're gonna need a little bit of wood. Let's do the birch. Why not? Pop in bed again, drive away that night one more time. Okay. Piston. Yeah, okay. Trying to click on the recipe in the thing, and of course it won't let me. Okay, so there's the piston. These things now. Alright, Redstone Engineering block. What is this all about? Blocks of iron, redstone dust, and a copper ingot. Well, I can handle that. 4 blocks of iron, 4 redstone dust, and a copper ingot. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And is that copper? It is. Bam. That one wasn't actually hard. Oops. Okay. Heavy engineering block. Blocks of steel, steel mechanical components. Aha. Okay. And Electrum. Yep. Alright. This is where it was gonna happen. I knew this was coming. So first things first, Electrum. Is that you look at that, I looked straight at it. We have plenty of Electrum, but it's only in honeycomb form. So I'm going to need to draw for Electrum, so we can send it through the system. In addition to that, these steel blocks, block of steel, steel block, block of steel, that's just steel ingots. Yeah, so that's easy. 4 blocks of steel, 1 Electrum ingot. But this, the steel mechanical components, right? Sure, yes, I can just make these out of steel and copper, or we could use the engineer's workbench and make it slightly cheaper, ever so slightly cheaper. Right? Now, my question is, do I need to actually make the engineer's workbench? What is it going to get me? So there they are, the steel mechanical components. No, I do need to make it, because there's the metal plate mold. Alright, so I knew it. It is necessary to do these. There's gear molds, iron mechanical component. Alright, so we do actually have to make the engineer's workbench, which is over on this side here, which is fine, just fine. So we might, in order to make, you know, these components, we can just make the components now, but we might as well detour a little bit. Conveyor belts while we're here. Oh, look at that. 3 leather, 2 iron, and redstone dust, and leather is just cooking up. Oh, is it? Leather is just cooking up prepared flesh, and prepared flesh is 4 rotten flesh. Yeah, okay, so 12 rotten flesh, which is, oops, that's not what I intended, which is not an issue anymore. We can make leather. We don't need cows. Don't listen, Mr. Cow. We don't need cows. We can just cook up, you know, compacted rotten flesh, prepared flesh. So that's sorted. Of course, I had 3 oak planks there. I knew I would. Never mind. So, what else do we need for those conveyor belts? 2 iron, 1 redstone. 2 iron, 1 redstone. Bam. Okay. Here's the conveyor belts. Okay, so we'll leave the heavy engineering block behind for the moment to head down this direction for the time being. Coke brick, coal coke, bucket of creosote, all this kind of stuff. So it's time for us to put together the coke oven and I guess the blast furnace. Where's that engineer's hammer? Let's get out the one that we've already used. And I don't know, let's designate this hex for no particular reason to be the Immersive Engineering hex. Let's do a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can I cheat by doing that? There we go. Bam. So there's our coke oven. I will put down the blast bricks in the same manner. Bam. Crude blast furnace. They can look at each other. Beautiful. Alright, so in order to make coal coke, we just want to put coal in a coke oven. It also makes creosote. But we can make creosote a couple of different ways. Just putting any wood into a coke oven gets us charcoal and a tiny bit of creosote. There's the coal getting us more creosote. And there's a block of coal getting us even more creosote. So what we're going to do, I think 5,000 is the... Oh no, it can take 12,000. Alright, well, here's what we're going to do. We are going to semi-automate some stuff here. By that I mean I want to be able to pump the creosote out of this into a quantum tank. So let me make us a new dedicated quantum tank for this. Quantum to contain our creosote. That's right. It's just the world's worst amount of iron. 9, 6, 15. 15 iron. Alright. 15 iron. Click, 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 click. There. Three into buckets. Okay, quantum tank. I also know, and I would not have known this, oops, need to eat, unless I saw someone else encounter this issue. But as I understand it, piping the liquid out of this coke oven, the liquid creosote, doesn't completely work properly. Pumping liquid into the quantum tank like this. So what we're going to have to do is do a little bit of a weird setup here. Rather than pumping out liquid creosote per se, I'm actually going to use the item cables. And what we're actually going to do is we're going to pump out buckets of creosote as an item. Weird kind of workaround, which again I possibly wouldn't have thought of unless I saw this happen. So I'm going to put this bucket in there. When this fills up with creosote, it'll fill that bucket, which will go into a bucket of creosote there. This item cable here, we'll take that out and put the bucket of creosote into the quantum tank. It'll go in there, and then that will empty the bucket into there, and the empty bucket will appear in the output slot of the quantum tank, which will allow me to then pipe from there out back into that. I think I've got to do under there perhaps. Yeah. Alright, that's the weird workaround, and then that as a bucket that comes out of there will go back in there as the empty bucket again. And so this just becomes the cycle of the bucket as creosote's generated. Now there is also a flaw with this problem. There is also a problem with this. There's a flaw with this process in that as an item cable, not only will it pull out the bucket, it will also pull out the outputted item that gets produced in the coke oven. And that can actually pass through the quantum tank, apparently, from what I've seen. But then when it comes out to this part of the cable here, it will get stuck because it can't go back into the coke oven. It can't input the item because it's not a valid item for inputting into the coke oven. So at this point, this is where it needs to go into, say, just a storage drawer, just to hold its output, or a chest, or anything. So I think, and if I just, if we look at coal coke, right? So from the coke oven, if I look at the only recipes here, yep, it can produce different things. Coal coke, blocks of coal coke. I'm only going to put blocks of coal in there, really. So blocks of coal coke, that really is the only thing that will come out. So yeah, I can make a cheap drawer for it. So let's do that. 1, 2, oops, 1, 2, 1. Pop in bed. Okay, so you're the chest. There we are. You're just some oak wood, and I'll take 2 more. And whoops, you're a storage drawer. Okay, you can go there. So, and of course the question is, will the buckets go in there or back in there? But we will find that out after the very first one we try. So let me put all the cabling back. I feel like actually, if I have a look in here, yeah, I'll just check, because I got a lot of spare things I need to just keep in mind. If I ever need a hopper to go in here, if I ever need, well, there's a chest there, but yeah, things like that. Let me get a stack of blocks of coal, seeing as though I have 2,801 blocks of coal. Let's literally get a stack of them. Alright, coke oven. Bam, go. It's slow going, as you can see, because it's a block of coal, so it's actually going to go, like, it's going to take 9 times as long as an ordinary one. So it's going to take a little while for this to happen and tick through, and then we will troubleshoot whatever happens after it's come through. So we'll let that go for a bit. Crude blast furnace. I don't really know that there's any, because there's no liquid attached to you, so we don't need to do anything similar for you. You're fine. In the meantime, this guy was making black iron ingots, and shouldn't I have 64 here? Oh no, I took 1 out. That's why I got 63. Also, don't need any more that coal. Let us break you apart and remake you over here somewhere. You're always going to be a little mini thing. So let's just, oh, and of course I don't have the engineer's hammer with me. Oh, I do apparently. I do have the engineer's hammer with me. Ignore that. We had the engineer's hammer with us the whole time. Oops, just took it a little bit. And I'll just leave some coal in you, just so you're always ready to go if necessary. Same with you. I might as well leave a stack of coal on you, just so you're always ready to go if necessary. I don't know why I always go around to the front like this to actually click on the center block. I can just click on any side of this. And oh, wait a minute. Crude blast furnace. Charcoal, blocks of coal coke, blocks of charcoal, coal coke. How did we do this before? Huh. We must have done this with charcoal or blocks of coal. Or blocks of charcoal. Huh. Okay. Well, there's what our coal coke is for. I mean, that's literally what this is making. This is going to turn coal into coal coke, so I guess it just serves itself in that regard. And I guess if I'd thought about it a little bit, and maybe this isn't such an easy idea to do, but this could have been piping just directly into this. Perhaps. But that's okay, this will just be the chest that just services that. So I could have set this all up completely differently. Rather than having this like this, I could have had these two side by side. I almost want to do that. I almost want to destroy it and do that, but I would lose 23% of progress here. I have this staggered to be in those three, then those three, and have this up the center line. Rather than having these two growths off the side of them, but one day I might tidy that up. Anyway, that's making some coal coke for us. So it's going to get coal coke. Of course, yep, I can turn the block of that back into that, and turn that back into that. That's fine. So that will get that done. We will get a bucket of creosote oil out of this. That is fine. After that, it's time for treated wood planks. So, yep, that's it. You just take a bucket of creosote, strand it in planks, and it treats them. 8 for 8. Alright, why might we want to do that? Well, that's to make the engineer's workbench. The engineer's workbench is made out of some treated slabs, which is just made like regular slabs, but using your treated wood. Treated wood fence, just made like regular fence, but using treated sticks, treated wood planks, engineer's crafting table. Yep. Okay, so basically you just need a bit of treated wood on the go in order to make these sorts of things. Okay, so that heads us down that line. Once we've got the engineer's workbench, though, we should make these blueprints. There's two of these here. There's this one, engineer's blueprint crafting components, and then there's this one, engineer's blueprint metal press molds, and we get that as a reward. I don't know what that is, but I guess it's another type of that thing. Alright. Making these are actually quite easy. We can literally take care of that now. That's copper, aluminium, iron, blue dye, and paper. Yep. That one is just the same with iron. So 6 paper, 6 blue dye, iron, copper, aluminium. 6 blue dye is actually just 6 lapis. Again, I could be using the RGBs for this, but what's the point, really? 2 iron, a copper, and an aluminium. Now, this will be the question. You're osmium, I think. I don't have aluminium drawer. It's not to say I don't have aluminium. We've got it over here somewhere. Is it you? No, your nether quartz. Is it you? Gas, tin. There, aluminium. We're getting warmer. So, we're going to need a drawer for you. And, I guess, Electrum. While we're getting there too. I probably should have some sort of setup like this. You know, the overflow setup. Just so that we've got somewhere for overflow to go. And I guess tucked around the back here kind of makes sense now. So you know what? I'm going to do exactly the same thing. We're going to have an overflow chest. So it's literally just a drawer with a hopper into a chest. It's actually super easy to do. There's the chest. There's the hopper. I'm just going to make another drawer real quick. Okay. Oh, and it's a birch straw. Of course it's a birch straw. I did not even give that a moment's thought. And yet I made it. I'm constantly, complaining that I accidentally make them out of birch instead of oak. Didn't even give it a moment's thought. Also, this kind of takes a weird angle turn now for no particular reason. Now that's not having to move around the coke oven. Quite a bizarre setup at this point. But hey, look, I guess that means we can shoot power out somewhere else if we need it. So I guess we go. Oops, not. Yeah, it's not really where I clicked. But anyway, thought I was clicking there. So we can do that and put you there. Just spare things can go into there. That'll at least let me feed through some of you. And whilst I'm... Were you Electrum? Yeah. Yeah, whilst we were talking about it before, given that we knew we were going to need a drawer for them, let's just send them both through. So as a proof of concept, yeah, look at this. It's working. I feel like it's massively clogging the system. Because I'm doing two things at once. But that's okay. They're there, then they get quickly dumped out and they end up in that over there, and it works. It doesn't just sort of fix everything, but that at least deals with the system getting clogged with something going through that's not supposed to be, or that's not in a drawer. Okay, so there's my aluminium, and there's my Electrum for later. We'll get drawers for them sorted out. Look, that's at 74%, 3/4 of the way there basically. That'll be ready soon. Sugarcane. 6 sugarcane? That's a real good question. I don't have sugarcane, do I? Is this a huge oversight? Have I literally never done anything with sugarcane? Because we've never needed paper before up to this point. Huh. So, yep, put sugarcane in sand. Grows sugarcane. Right, so yeah, botany pot. Well. And what are you? You're wither skeleton skulls. So I think these petals, they're due to move along, really. They've been like this long enough. You're the white, the grey, you're the pink and the purple. So there. Okay, let's... Alright. Which means you, which must be you. With the skeleton heads. So I've got spot there for one more of something random, like bones. Look at that. Right. So we need a drawer for sugarcane. I kind of can't believe that I've set up cactus but not sugarcane. It's kind of bizarre. So hopper. terracotta and things. Yeah. 5 terracotta. But, we also need one of them clay buckets. That's 3 bricks. So, yeah, I just need some bricks. So, we just need some clay. Just perfect. We'll remember that that's down there. Surely. While that cooks, I want to check this again. Nothing appears to be in that drawer, but that appears to be done. It's starting again. We have there a bucket of creosote oil, coal coke, and nothing is happening. Because it appears that that has unsynced itself. Like unoutputted itself. Which I'm really not a fan of. Because I have a feeling it's going to do that. Like this one, see this one's still connected. Okay, now see that's outputted that into there. Yep. Can lock you. You're good. That's the creosote that I want out. I would have thought that this would have taken that out. Right, yes. 1000 millibuckets. There is creosote oil in there. I think this just had a brief blockage. Oh, and there's our bucket of creosote. I think that's all that we had a problem with. So if I put that in there, okay. This is actually going to pose up buckets. It's actually going to pose more of some sort of challenge problem than what I had hoped it would. I thought I was fixing this, but I think I'm going to get caught with some sort of weird bucket anomaly now. So if I do that, it does not take the bucket out. Oh, that's because that's in the input section. Okay. Now in terms of output, it's got to do that. It's got to come out. Let me break this. Oops. Yeah. Oh. Oh, that was entirely not what I was wanting to do. Oh, dear. Oh, what have I done? Now I put a block of coal there. Oh, everyone look away. This is disaster. Ah, look. And of course, that's reset everything. Lost all the coal coke. So, I think some of the issue here, we're getting a bucket of creosote oil up the top there, which I don't think makes sense. That should be an empty bucket up there. So, well, there we are. Just literally put it in there. So, we put that up there. That fills up. Should go down there when it's full. And then get extracted. And then get reinserted. But I'm going to wait for it to do one so that I can see what this bucket does. I don't want to connect cables up yet. So, still not perfect. I guess I could have used that opportunity as I accidentally broke it to move it and line it up with this one, but that's fine. If I can't get this to work, I can't get this to work. I'll just pull this up back apart. But the other option is to go straight back to just piping the liquid. Because I thought, from when I saw someone do this, that at least they couldn't pipe the liquid out of this. They had to pipe out buckets as items. So we'll see what happens with that. I've gotten myself massively distracted from whatever I was trying to do. Ah, dear. Terracotta hopper, yes. Hopper botany pot. It's what we were doing at some point. It's layers upon layers. It's just, at some point we'll have a computer, but we're doing many things before we get to that point. We need ourselves another drawer. Bam, 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 bam. This time it's going to be oak. That's just to make the chest. There we go. No, I need that. Leave that on me. We also need one sand. Just one. To go in there. Quickly hop in bed again. And now, to try and place this up here. Guess I can just do that. There we are. And how do I climb up here now? I do still have to go up this way. Yeah. That's fine. We'll put sand in you. And I haven't even got myself prepared with sugarcane. There will be sugarcane seeds in here. Yes. I guess you turn into sugarcane when planted. So let me go over to the... There you go. The one bit of that. How's that going, by the way? Look at that. Filled up. I'm a little bit concerned that there's 63 of both of those, but I don't think that's a problem. It might be, but I don't think it is. Oh, these are empty. Yeah. Bam. Okay. Give it a bit of time, and that's paper. Alright. The fact that we've got these... Oh, I took one of each of them. That's why there's 63. Oh, dear. I think I'm losing it. Live on stream. We should make the drawers for these. Since we're getting massively sidetracked. That's at 36%. We've got the creosote that we needed to start making all the rest of this anyway too. So we are doing what we're supposed to be doing. We are making some progress here. So let's immediately forget what we're about to do. We're making compacting drawers. There. 2 of them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 10 stone. Gonna need a heap more of this. So we're just not holding enough of it on us. 2 pistons. So it's going to require some, well, 2 pistons each, 4 pistons. Yeah. So 4 pistons, but then we've also got to make so 4 pistons means 4 iron plus 5, so 6 iron, 4 redstone. 6 iron. 4 redstone. Yep, that's fine. That can stack with that from the other stuff we need. A heap of wood and 2 actual drawers. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's the 2 chests. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. That's 3 more. Whoops, no. Oh, yeah, it doesn't matter. 1, 2, 3. That's fine. They can be birch chests. So there's the 2 drawers. But then we also need 3 4s of 12. 1, 2, 3. Okay. That should be all of that now. So 4 pistons. There we are. 2 more compacting drawers. And I guess they can just go there and there. That's really. There we go. And of course now I've got to move a whole heap of it from that chest. Good news is though, that's the drawer control. That'll move everything else in my inventory. Ah, dear. Gonna be annoying. Gonna take 2 trips, but it's still gonna be annoying. Bam. Okay. 1 more of each of them back out. Great. Yep. 63 blocks of each of those. Perfect. So, sugarcane has come through. We can now lock it. I'm still bamboozled by that. I'm sure I've seen sugarcane on a chest somewhere like this. On a storage drawer even. But apparently I haven't. So what have we got? 7. I think we needed 6. Whoops, just stare straight at the ground there. Oh, for a moment there I thought I turned that into sugar. I turned it into paper though. That's exactly what I wanted. Ah, dear. Giving myself a heart attack. How's this going? Look at that, just like that other time we checked it. And found that it was at 74%. There we go, just ticked over to 74 now. Alright, well, let's get a bucket of creosote and treat some wood. must treat any sort of planks I can, and they just become treated wood planks. So let's treat some birch. It's the plentiful one. Perfect. Great. So got that. We've got that. Actually, that coal coke we can literally tick that off right now. So I can take that out and do that. Yep, perfect. So it's just time for the engineer's workbench now. Let's put that back together so we can stick it back in there. There we go. 84%, getting there. So engineer's workbench. So we're going to make a single treated wood fence, planks, treated wood sticks. We're going to need more. I knew we were going to need more, but I was just kind of denying it. %, it's getting there. Okay, 6 slabs. So we need an extra iron ingot. More sticks. Actual crafting table. Can I here's a crazy thought. Can I make a crafting table out of mixed wood? Like that. Yep. That feels fun. Get 1 extra iron ingot. Got that. Got that. And that was all my extra bits of treated stuff. There we go. I reckon that coal coke oven is sorted now. So let's just go and do some inspections. Perfect. Okay, so that's done. Bucket of that. Block of coal coke. I'm wondering whether that should be on the top half, just so that weird things can happen. Two more pipes now. I'm doing something really off the books now. Something that's just a little bit bizarre. Like that. Okay. So out comes through here both the bucket and the block of coal coke into this section here. If the bucket comes out, it can't possibly go in there because that's a locked drawer. so it will keep going through into here. And that will then export a bucket. It can't possibly go in there, it will go back in there. But if the block of coal coke comes out, it'll see that it can go in there, and so it will. Like that's my theory. And the coal coke will never end up in here. That's sort of what I'm hoping out of all this. Okay, so now that that's done that, let me set this cable to output and see what's just happened. Bucket is gone, coal coke is gone. 2 blocks in there, and the bucket is left in there. Perfect. So now we need the bucket to end up at the top again. So for that, I need to have it extract from here. It has, it's ended up in the top, but again, for whatever reason, it's filled in the top instead of being filled in the bottom. So this is proof that something funny happens here, that this doesn't work as intended. So all this could be for completely nothing. So what this says is, we now break this whole thing apart. And we try this with just fluid cables. And see if maybe the issue that I was trying to prevent is secretly not even an issue at all. Because that would be just bizarre. That's energy. That's item. All the other things. I can't even see fluid cable. I don't think I have fluid cables. Fluid cable. Gold nugget and, yes, I remember. Brick stairs. So 4 of them, which of course is, well, if I do it this way, that's 6 blocks of bricks, which is actually 24 bricks, which is 24 clay. Would you look at that? It's like I needed. It's like I knew I was going to need a heap of clay soon. For gold nuggets. Okay, that'll be fine. That'll make us the fluid cable. I've got the cable wrench. Where's the quantum tank gone? There. So let's just put the quantum tank there. Fluid cable will just come straight out the side. And we'll just see if that can just export creosote. So if it can, then we're fine. We'll do a quick check of the bees while we wait. Just check that none of them are dead. So quick count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You guys are the original ones. 6 in there and 3 out there. You guys are always fine. 4 and 5 makes 9. And then you guys are also new. 5 and 4 make 9. Good. No one's doing anything they shouldn't. This is not somehow filling up with things that shouldn't. And we're just getting loads of things. Already they're up to between 1 and 2,000 of those things. That's the slow one. I know that because that's only tier 2. They're all up to 3,000 to 4,000 of those things. We've got 1,000 of them. I really should be sending just stuff through the system non-stop. Let me send some burgers through. hardly got the inventory space to be to be doing this. But. There we go. Or just while we wait. There we go. So the burgers may or may not go up because it's a random chance of getting 9 each time. So we're at like 210. Speaking of burgers, let's have one. Okay. Fluid cable. Okay. Creosote is not coming out. So look at that. Or is it? It is not coming out. Okay. Well, I guess we're going to have to actually try and solve this like a proper mystery then. Welcome back, Novak. Just in time to watch me struggle to try and crack this little mystery here. So I guess we are doing this the original way then, with the item cables and the buckets and things. So let's just break these as before. Let's just go back to plan A, which was just item cable straight out. We put that bucket there. We get the bucket of creosote. Alright. Item cable. Oops. There. Okay, so that's come out. It's gone into there. Bucket is into there. Let's go back in the top. Alright. If I take this, if I just do that, that works. So, problem is, when I go to connect this now, like that, whoops. Alright, then the issue is going to be this bucket here. When I wrench that, come on, wrench that, now we've got a bucket of creosote up in the top slot instead of the bottom. So the bucket's gone back in here. It has taken the last of the creosote out there, but it's gone into the top slot of it instead of the bottom output slot. So it can't pull it out properly, which breaks this whole cycle. Which basically makes it no longer automatic. Because if I have to do that every time, then that's, you know, and it goes back in. And if I have to do that every time, it's not technically automatic. So, I don't really know what the problem could be. Maybe when it pipes into the bottom like this, it's somehow mixing up which slot it goes into. I mean, I guess I could test this out by using like a buffer chest or something to pipe from. What if instead of an item cable, I used a hopper? Oh, well, that's interesting. Okay. So I need to do a little bit of a test. I need to get another item cable. I want to put like a chest or something. Can I just borrow this chest for now? Okay. put you on top of there, if I set you to export as well, whatever I put in you should end up in there, right? So if I put that bucket in there, it does, it goes back up in the top. So let's just fill it with creosote again. Alright, so now if I've got it doing that, alright, the bucket goes straight back in there. Can you make the pipes, so I just in the chat they know that, can you make the pipes from the bottom go up to the top? Like have them come out of the bottom and wind up to the top. Yeah, I was sort of thinking of that, having it coming out of the bottom of the quantum tank and doing a bit of a loop and going back in the top of the coke oven. This is about to make us another block. We're at 97%. And bucket of creosote oil. Yeah, my bucket is somehow, no, there. I was going to say somehow lost in the system. Well, apparently it's not. Or is it? Bucket of creosote oil. Okay, so there's more in there to test with now. If I just put that bucket in there. Where even is my bucket now? That's the real question. Yep. So, a bucket of creosote oil. Do I have up there maybe? So somewhere in one of these pipes, I feel like the bucket is. It's just vanished to now. Let me break a pipe. See what I can find. There, the bucket was in that pipe. Because there's something in there clogging it. Okay. So what's it trying to pull out of there? That's the real question. I need to put this chest down there to see what it's trying to pull out. Here we go, a little bit of troubleshooting. Just break that because that looks weird. So whatever's in there should be able to come out into here now. In fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to move this further out again. I'm going to do what I'd done before. And I'm going to... Let's break that as well. In fact, let's just break all of them. Oh! Oh, that was holding coal coke. Of course it was. I knew that. I did know that. Okay. Alright. Let's try and get to the bottom of this. So I'll break that one too. Item cable comes out. Quantum tank. Actually, I'm going to come out one more. Comes out a third one. Quantum tank. Alright. And then, so they're all item cables. Then I'm going to have another item cable coming out. And I'm just going to put a chest here. Just to see what the what is actually trying to come out of here. Alright. So if I put that like that, and I put that like that, okay, so here's the bucket. put that bucket in there now. Takes the creosote oil, dumps it in there. A bucket has ended up there. Okay. So, what we need is for the coal coke to go somewhere, and for the bucket to go back in. Okay. I'm wondering. There's the bucket. If I grab a hopper, just because I know how hoppers work, if I do that, if I put a bucket in that hopper, it goes in the top. It does the job. Perfect. So, here's the play. Chest go there. This item cable. Can it come out the side or not? Oh, that's bad. Oh, and that's bad too. Okay. We've got to do this a layer further back. Okay. So we want we want item cable to come out of here. Into the quantum tank. Quantum tank there. No, not behind. Underneath. Okay. Then we want... Hi there, Sharky and Skeevers in chat. That must mean that Skeevers is back with us. Welcome back. We need an item cable, and I need I need 3 more item cables. Let's see, item cable. I'll just go a heap of them. I have to put some dirt there again. Oh, not into the hopper. Oh no, no, no. Into the chest. Alright. Haha, no worries, Novak. That's fine.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
There.
I didn't want to say anything because I know that for some reason you don't get the notifications of us joining.
Yeah, for some bizarre reason.
But it doesn't make sense because that's on 2 different accounts.
Yeah.
Because sometimes you're logged in on yours and sometimes you're logged in on Skeever's. So it must be something to do with the way Discord is set up and something on the computer that I don't understand. But yeah, I didn't want to make you jump just by speaking.
No, that's fine. Thank you for thinking of me. Let's see, I can...
Just like I had my headphones on yesterday, and for some reason, when Skeevers phoned me, it decided it was going to be connected not only to my phone, no, not only to my iPad, but also to my phone. And once I answered the call on my iPad, my phone carried on ringing, but because of the fact that the iPad sound was up full,
Yeah.
the headphones were up full, so I got Carry On My Wayward Son at full blast.
Ah, dear.
Simultaneously scared and deafened me.
So I'm optimistic that this might actually have worked now, but we have to wait for an entire another coal coke to... Actually, no, we don't have to wait. I can just put it in a bucket now and test. So the theory is, this is now pulling both the bucket of creosote oil and the block of coal coke out through here into the quantum chest.
Where's the block going?
The block can successfully pass through the quantum chest. I've determined. So they
but
both...
You don't want the block to accidentally end up in the chest and go into the hopper.
No. Well, when it gets to this point here, I'm hoping that the block goes to the right and goes into that chest there.
This point here, but I don't actually have the thing open properly.
Ah, sorry. Okay. Well, it probably doesn't help that I'm clicking on various things then. Yeah. That's
It's because so you can't mute the app when you're. If I've got my headphones on the iPad, I can't mute the app, so I had to go onto the browser. Okay, I'm there now.
Yep.
I
just tested it and it still didn't work as intended. Ah, dear. So I've got everything coming out through this pipe into the quantum tank. Then coming out the bottom of the quantum tank, I've got the drawer for the blocks of coal coke, and the pipe that goes back into a chest, which then feeds into a hopper, which feeds back into the coke oven, because I thought maybe the hopper would put it back in more correctly, because that's what it seems to be doing.
You just put that at the top instead of the bottom. Like you've got the hopper going into the bottom.
Yeah,
So
well, I'm thinking...
the hopper at the top.
I'm thinking I try that now, because before, and if I break this cable up here... Yeah. Well, if I... Oops, not that cable, actually. Item cable. If I break the one that it's actually outputting from, right? So it can't output anywhere. This works as it currently is. If I just put the empty bucket into that chest, the empty bucket ended up in the top because it filled up with creosote and now it's in the output slot at the bottom, ready to output. So it appears to work when I just put the bucket straight into the chest. The problem is, once it actually does a complete lap through the whole system, like if I connect this back up now, oops, if I connect this back up now, and I set that to output, it's somehow going to fail to work again. It's going to go through the whole system, the bucket's going to dump into the quantum tank, the bucket will end up back in the chest, and when it goes back in, somehow I've got a full bucket of creosote in the top of the setup again, instead of in the bottom. But I think I've proved that using the hopper like this should successfully work. So the only thing I can think of is that somehow I've got...
Do you need to use the hopper? Like, could you just have the item pipe going straight up and then up to that block at the top above where the bucket is like supposed to be?
Sure, have the item pipe just going straight into the top here. I will do that. Oops, of course that's gone into the hopper now. I at one point had something fairly similar. Oops. Fairly similar to that. Oh, it's a real staircase now. And yeah, it still didn't seem to be doing anything. What I've got to do now...
Yeah, except you didn't have the what's it called? You didn't have the storage drawer at that point. Where you had something similar before, you didn't
Bucket
have
of creosote's back at the top again.
Yeah. Oh man.
However, I can now confirm that somewhere in this system a block of coal coke is lost. Because I've only got 60
You've
left
only got
there.
one.
Yeah, which means 4 of them should have been produced, but I've only got 3 in here. So somewhere in here, somewhere in the cabling is stuck. There. This thing. Right there. So maybe it is also still partly this issue that the drawer needs to be back at the start of the system, not at the end. Like if I put this drawer back here again, so it's earlier in the system. Alright, then the coal coke that is apparently in here, which apparently is not. Okay. Huh. Then where is it?
Didn't that just say 3 when you were on?
Ah, it was
the
in this
storage
pipe
floor
somewhere.
before? Oh.
Or was it? Yes, it was. Because now I got my 4. Perfect. It was somewhere in that line. So the coal coke had made it all the way through, and it was trying to go back into here, which partly could be what blocks this up. So let me do that. Okay. So if I just put the bucket in there now, bucket goes through there, that's fine, the bucket has made it into there, the bucket's ended up there. So now all we've got to do is item cable our way back up to the top. Right.
Yep.
So that should just be taking an empty bucket out of there and putting it back up in the top. Alright. So if I activate this one with the wrench.
Yeah.
Bam. And we still have the same problem. I think it's an impossible kind of conundrum. It still gets blocked somehow. It's gone down
Would
one
it
more.
make a difference if you went like right up to the
Oh,
top of the block?
to
went
the
down?
above side.
Yeah.
Well, anything's worth a shot. Let's try it. Come on. I mean, I'm sort of spending way more effort on this automation than I need to. I just thought it'd be nice to get this automated, but it's kind of not that essential. So there's currently 4,000 in there at the moment.
What was that? Why did Skeever sound like a demon?
Sorry, it was a zipper.
You made like a demon sound, and I'm just like, what is going on?
That it?
Hmm?
Was that the noise?
I didn't hear it. So
Didn't hear it again.
Oh. That is really annoying. Still doesn't work.
No. Whoops. Now I've gone and thrown the bucket. Yeah. So I really don't know.
It's still a bit laggy, so I just watched you throw the bucket.
Yeah. I have what I consider to be a bizarre idea. And I just want to check something by making a second bucket.
I refreshed my page and now I can't see anything.
Oh, that's not good.
It's me all the time, I swear.
So... Ah, I can't even do that.
Okay, double refreshed.
Oh, delete
Hmm?
Nothing. Put it in Star Trek.
Oh. So now you got 2 buckets of creosote.
Yep. What I was hoping was I could have 2 empty buckets so that one would always stay in here, and while the other one
Fill
flows
up.
through the system, so that it's literally clogging that spot with an empty bucket. But of course that doesn't work because I get like 5 buckets worth of creosote oil in there at once that it can cycle through. So what I need to do, quite ridiculously,
Why
I
can't
think,
you
is
have
make a stack of buckets.
buckets?
Yep, I think I need 64 buckets in there, so that
64
it
buckets.
jams
Right?
it with empty buckets, so that full buckets can't literally go in that spot. I think that's the only way. Problem is, I feel like that's going to make some weird backlog in the system where I have buckets full of creosote backing up somewhere. So I'm interested to see what it will do, but I'm also going to significantly simplify all this cable work now in order to do that, because I really only need to do that at this point. Have that just come out of there. That does the same job now. I'm going to use 1,000,000 buckets, so let's get crafting. I don't really need a stack of buckets, surely. I should just be able to get by with
Do it anyway.
yeah.
Just because you can. You have more than enough to do it.
So here's 21 buckets. Oops. If I can do it properly. There. So now I've got buckets only stacked to 16. There you go. Did not know that. Okay, well let's put the buckets somewhere where we'll remember them. Like here. Okay, 16.
No, so now you have an extra 7.
Yep. So 16 buckets is the max capacity.
Wait, how did you do that? Because I thought that you said you had enough for 21, and then you ended up with 7 left over.
Yeah, I already had 2 in
you
my
already
inventory.
Had 2.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay, so there's currently only 1 bucket in
you
there.
You broke maths.
Damn. Okay. So here's the real question. I just put 16 buckets of 16 empty buckets in there. All right. 1 bucket filled up with the last remaining bit of creosote, went into the system, successfully dumped it into the quantum tank, and yet
And
there
now
is
you've
still
lost a
only
bucket.
15 buckets there. So somewhere in the pipeline, there's a missing bucket, and the question is that missing bucket going to be empty or full of creosote?
Taking bets.
Yep. The track record says it ought to be full of creosote. The question is, where is it? Right-clicking on these things doesn't seem to tell me anymore like it did before. So we're going to break the cables.
That was when you were crouched, wasn't it? Crouched and then right click.
Good call, but hasn't. Oh, wait. Oh no, that's just looking in the coke oven. It hasn't done anything though. I'll break the cables one by one, and we'll see what falls out. So we'll try this one. There, right there. In that cable spot is a full bucket of creosote, and I have no idea why.
Why do you need? You don't need a cable going back up to the storage drawer.
Yeah, but I can't disconnect that. Just because it
right.
smart connects to everything adjacent to it. But that shouldn't have been a problem. It was in this cable, which means it had gone past that junction, and it's literally trying to feed a full bucket of creosote back into the coke oven. But I have no idea why, because we have deposited a bucket's worth of creosote into the quantum tank.
So where did that even come from then?
Exactly. I almost feel like it's some sort of duplication bug. Like I'm somehow duplicating buckets of creosote.
Oh dear.
Yeah. So what I want to do now, let's get that chest. Okay. There. So I'm going to put this bucket of creosote back there. And we're just going to put that bucket there. Okay, so now whatever's in the pipe goes in the chest. So now we can actually see exactly what comes out of this. And my hope is that when this one gets to 100%, and we get 5 more buckets worth of creosote oil in here, that 5 of those buckets are going to empty into this system. And that's going to jump from 17 buckets up to 22 buckets worth of creosote oil. And then we'll have 5 empty buckets in this chest. But if somehow we have 22 buckets of creosote oil and 5 full buckets of creosote oil, then we know we've duplicated all the oil. Alright, so that's going to be the actual test.
Breaking maths. You are actually breaking maths.
Yeah, and I don't want to. I don't want to duplicate creosote oil. I'm happy getting it slowly like that. I've already got more than I probably ever need, just from the amount of time we devoted playing around with this. So, all right. While we wait for that to tick over, let me craft the other things that I've got. Half my inventory sitting full of waiting to craft. So, all of that, with one of those. And with those in some other order. Not that order. Not that order. Not that order. Not that order. No, fine, make me look. It is. Oh, I've done them both, apparently. How? I only made one thing. Yeah, I've only made the second thing. What about the first thing? Copper, then aluminium, then iron. Alright. Copper, then aluminium, then iron. There it is. There's the other one. So that should be fine now. Okay, completed the quest, and we get that, whatever that is. Arc furnace electrodes. Nice. Okay. Alright, so that's got all that sorted, which means we go back over and 92%. Welcome back.
Thank you.
We're ready to put down the engineer's
sure
workbench.
Whether you had actually disappeared or whether you were just being really silent.
No, I disappeared.
There we are.
But like, so I grabbed Sharky and used the torch to shine it over the little one's mouth so I could take a photo on my phone of her war wound from earlier, and she refuses to lay on her back for me. Like, I flipped her and then she instantly rolled back over to her side, and I was like, wow. Wow.
Yeah, so my the middle stepsister, so I have 3, put her teeth straight through her bottom lip and out through the bit of like bit of a chin underneath that as well. So she had 4, like 2 entry wounds and 2 exit wounds, and had to get stitches in all of them. I know, right?
This wasn't as bad, thankfully. But yeah, she has an ulcer. Without thinking, I just gave her her usual sauce at dinner, which was sweet chili, wasn't it?
Oh.
Like, she didn't cry or anything. She was just like, "Oh, that's hot," because it was like stinging a bit. So she associated that with hot, and so I said, "Oh, do you want me to get you red sauce?" And she was like, "No." She was like, "I want yogurt," so I got it.
Alright, Novak, you want to see what's happened?
Okay. You've duplicated them all.
We have 11 buckets left in there. We have 5 buckets of creosote oil in the chest.
You've duplicated everything.
However, the quantum tank hasn't gone up in capacity. So I actually haven't. So the buckets have passed straight through, it seems. So the issue is piping, into and out of the quantum tank like this. Somehow, the buckets have gone into the quantum tank and out the other side. As though the actual issue is I can't pipe the buckets into the quantum tank. That seems to be the source of the problem. I can definitely place a bucket into the quantum tank. So I just rejigged the setup again because I was concerned that maybe somehow the storage drawer is kind of short-circuiting. And it's like sending the creosote buckets down through the storage drawer into the chest, so it never actually goes through the quantum tank. So I've rejigged the circuitry now so that the pipe has to go through the quantum tank to get to the chest. So we'll do another test on the next lap around, and if the exact same thing happens again, if we get another 5 buckets of creosote oil, then that proves that the buckets are going straight into the quantum tank and out without actually depositing their oil. And then I guess we work out some solution for that. But we can just put these in one by one for now. Okay. There they are back again. Bucket's back. And we just wait for the next time and see what happens. But, continuing on now, we have gotten our engineering workbench, which means we can finish making the metal press. What is it? It's the engineer's blueprint for components. And to make each of these, I need 2 steel, 1 copper. I need 4 of them. So that's 8 steel and 4 copper.
Does that mean that you need 4 of the blueprints though?
No,
Or
the
is it
blueprint
just
doesn't
one
get
blueprint
consumed.
that lasts?
Yeah,
Right, okay.
the blueprint just like activates the recipe. Okay. So, which one? The components one. There we are. Make sure I get the correct one. It's steel mechanical component, of course. There, steel mechanical component. So, steel, copper. There we are. 4 of them. I feel like I want a chest just to put these other blueprints in. Let me well, let's make another chest. And bam. There we go.
Heck was that?
Can just keep its chests, keep its blueprints available next to it. There we are.
What's going on?
Are you hearing noises again?
I just had Novak to say what was that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Turns out that the dog downstairs just like barreled through the back door, past their owner, and just sent whatever the owner had standing there, just flying, and it just all over the floor. Oh. But it genuinely scared me because I was like all this metal clanking. I was like, what on earth just happened? But it's okay. Oh,
I was so confused.
I was confused too, and it happened to me.
I was like, I mean, I know I'm a little bit behind on Sharky streams, and all this stuff is all confusing. Like, I didn't think the reaction was warranted.
No, exactly.
There we go.
Apologies, but it terrified me, and oh.
And therefore you terrified everyone else.
Yeah. Well, I thought it was potentially loud enough that it would have come through my microphone.
Alright,
No.
that should be
But
that.
it did not.
Right click with a hammer, and I can turn that into that. Bam, there it is. Metal press.
Nice.
Okay.
So wait. I'm not quite there. Hey, nice.
So now, what was the whole point of that? Now I can do something.
What was the whole point of that?
So I think that's everything I had to do in immersive engineering, which means now we can actually start going into extended crafting, because yeah, it's making these basic components. That's what we're after now. Part of that requires a certain press in there or something. Let me bring it up now.
I've just
Crafting.
realised that I've seen somebody else get to the point that they have a computer, and let me tell you, it is crazy. Have you ever seen one of them?
Oh yeah.
So they have all the glass around the outside, and then the middle part is like
Oh,
what?
Nothing.
glass around the outside and stuff. Sounds like they're like making a multi-block structure or something.
Yeah, it was a huge multi-block thing.
I think that might be more
And
a
it was-
design choice than anything in particular, because computer's just a single block, really.
Unless it was like even further upgraded from a computer.
Hmm.
Can you go further?
There are different types of computers,
Mm.
like different mods.
Because it was to do the same thing that you wanted it to do. To
Yeah.
sort through things and have everything accessible through one block. But they had this massive multi-block structure, and it was really cool. And it was in like an underground base, which you don't seem to like underground bases, Sharky.
Nothing wrong with a good underground base.
Yeah, but I've noticed in the 3 different things, like one of them you chose to have a treehouse, one of
Yep.
them you chose to be practically on the water, so you couldn't really have an underground base because you would have just gone into water. And then this one, which is definitely not underground.
Well, underground bases are sort of, pretty overdone in just standard Minecraft, really. This one, you're not really going to have an underground base. The treehouse one was because I was deliberately trying to be very different from anything I would normally do.
Fair enough. Deliberately. Wait, what was that, Skeevers? Deliberately trying to be different from the big orange box?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because that's what I was just going to say.
Different from the neighbours across the street. He was like looking up down his nose at us. I was about to say up his nose at us.
All right,
Wait a minute.
I'm gonna metal press a bunch of black iron ingots into black iron plates. Let me drop them all on the conveyor belt. Let's see if it does anything. Did I put too many down at once? Maybe I just need to try dropping them one at a time. Oh, wait a minute. One of them's gone. Oh, this is good. This is more of me not knowing how things work.
Where did it go?
Oh, this needs power. Oh, of course it needs power. It's accepted it into the machine, but I'm totally forgetting this needs power. Oh, I've made it all the way over here. Oh dear.
What happens if you break this? You're going to have to do the hammer thing.
Oh yeah, I
attack
can just
all over again.
re-hammer it again.
Okay.
That's fine. I should have either made that closer to my power or something, or maybe I could just power that with something cheap and easy. No. What have we got? We've got energy cables. How many energy cables have I got? Well,
Also,
I got a lot of basic
Stevers,
ones.
I have a feeling that you might rather like Origin Realms, because one of the things that they have made possible, so basically they've made it No, I
You
think you were.
trying to get me to play Origin Realms?
No, it's your thing about when we were playing vanilla in the other realm, and you were like, I wish they had seats. They have seats. They have all different kinds of furniture that you could buy, and you can genuinely make it like it's like something. It's like Sims. You could buy a television. So basically, you have to earn as many rubies as possible, and you use those rubies to buy proper furniture. So you could buy tables that have stuff draped on them. You could buy so many things. So, and the fact that you like Sims and you like being able to do that bit made me think, okay, you're possibly gonna like this.
Made you think, there's another argument for
Yeah.
playing it.
Mhm.
It's not a yes, but it's not a no.
Fair. And yeah, they have
It's a I don't.
all kinds of different mobs, and you can add loads of cosmetics, and it's just like without it being a thing that you have to download separately, it's actually quite good.
I already put off reading by procrastinating. I don't need encouragement, babe.
You don't need encouragement to procrastinate. That's not what I meant to say.
Also, I've just Skeevers, I've just looked over at the counts here, and apparently we're down to 1 viewer now.
It says 4 on mine.
Mine says 4.
Okay, well you guys just keep an eye on things, just in case something weird's happening.
Yeah, we lost a viewer, no subscriber, no that, no channel.
Oh, why?
No idea, just our count's gone from 49 down to 48.
Oh man.
And we also, our viewer count's down too, so we're trying to get both of those back up again.
Yeah, we're under an average of 3 now. So we have to work
for
hard to
me,
get back.
I can see 4.
Yeah, oh,
I
that's
can see 5.
5. There are 5 lights.
Oh yeah, it's just changed to 5. I'm watching it on 2 separate things. Then you got Skeevers.
Yeah, and also Sharky's watching it on 3 things.
Well, that
So they're the 5 viewers.
doesn't add up. But no, that doesn't add up.
Ah,
If
you're
you're
right.
watching it on 3 things, Skeevers, and then me on 2, it should be 6.
Yes.
So one of them isn't working.
Yeah.
Weird.
Okay, so to make some more of these energy cables, need a bunch more of those horizontal dielectric rods. Just those. We can just turn all of them sideways.
I love how, once again, you are
Dielectric paste.
going about
bars.
things the more difficult way.
What do you mean?
Like, you could have just moved the thing closer to your energy.
Nah, I'm just gonna thank you for the follow there. Sharky and Skeevers is noob, I think. Just I'm trying to read it, but it's it cuts off the end a little bit. I think that's what it says. Thank you. Much appreciated.
What?
We need more iron bars, more dielectric
The
paste.
actual name, Sharky and Skeevers is noob.
That's what it appears to say, but as I say,
it's not you?
It cuts off a little bit.
That's
Okay,
the
that's
actual
weird.
name.
Alright.
Yeah, but I thought that was potentially you.
No! I swear, it's not me. I'm playing Zen Match.
That's
I mean, not surprising.
Ah,
No.
you are noob. There we are in the chat. Thank you, Sharky and Skeevers is noob for the follow. I know. I try to put on a
Yeah,
good front, but you found me out. The truth has been made known.
Oh, it's you.
what?
Is that you? Sharky?
Me?
No,
Me?
Sharky.
No.
No.
So these
It
are actually
isn't.
just some random.
It's actually some random who's decided that calling you a noob. Well, it's like at least it's better than.
Imagine being a
least it's-
noob. I know. Well, I don't have
It's
to
better
imagine.
than. It's better than some of the stuff that somebody else got. So I'm watching somebody called It's Lady Lay, which like shameless plug. And he got some because he's a drag queen. He got one that said Lady Lay is too obese as their username.
Wow.
So yeah, you at least this one is fairly nice.
Yeah.
Like this is kind, and thanks for the extra follow.
And just steal.
Like
a
imagine
large
going
one.
out of your way just to
I'm flattered.
just to troll in that way. Imagine creating an account that is essentially an advertisement for Sharky and Skeever's page.
Literally, if I saw someone said that their thing was like Sharky and Skeevers is noob, I would be like, who is that? And I want to follow them.
Mm. Yeah, exactly. I think they've potentially left because, no more messages after shaking my
Yeah.
head.
Oh
No,
they've
there it
actually
is.
should changed my mind that you are a noob.
Okay.
What are they?
Except, I like how they not even like grammatically correct because they're like,
That you are noob.
no, but it's like Sharky and Skeevers is noob, but like Sharky and Skeevers is two people, so it should be Sharky and Skeevers are noobs.
Well, that just.
Unless it's just one of us.
I was gonna say.
Also, I just realised that it's like they put does sint. Does sint.
Yeah, well, that's the apostrophe.
Agtur is a noob.
No. Not an apology. Not an apostrophe. They put
Oh, it worked.
DOESINT.
No. I'm talking about the
That's
second
it.
last thing they just wrote. Agtur.
Yeah, no. Agtur is a noob.
You're
Wait,
gonna make them unsubscribe from us in a minute by picking on all of their grammar.
I mean,
I'm not picking on the dozen because I understand what that means, but I don't. Oh, is it supposed to be I agree?
Yeah, that's supposed to be I agree.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Yeah.
I was special
ed in school.
Okay. Right. Regardless of that, it's not particularly kind to call people noobs. They think I'm This is really like. Are you sure?
Everybody's special in their own way.
Yeah.
Absolutely,
Are you guys sure that
Skeevers.
you actually want this troll to be following you? I know it gets the viewer count up, but that is not cool.
Brother.
Alright, I think that's all successfully plugged in now. Let's try this properly this time. And dump 31 of those on the end. Bam. There we go. I'm just gonna press them one by one and just spit them off the end.
You're saying you are still noob. There are 3 of us here.
Yeah. And it's hard for people to know who's who, really. I mean, the channel's Sharky and Skeevers. But there's, 3 voices. Well, at the moment, there's 3 voices floating around.
What? You are still noob. Oh, okay. Am I not a moderator on your channel? How rude.
I don't know. I don't think we've actually set that up. You have
Sharky
told me,
that you
yes.
were, a moderator.
Ooh, that's not good. Okay, so this has obviously been through and done another complete coal coke.
Oh dear.
And-
Now it's got.
Yeah, the whole block of coal coke has gone all the way through as well. So that proves that even that doesn't work. So, yeah, something to do with piping into the quantum tank. It's just not right. This item cable setup is just simply not doing what I'm thinking it's doing. Actually, oh no, that's fine. Now 22 is what it's supposed to be at 22 buckets. But yeah, this is just definite proof that there is a wider issue here.
Something broken about that.
Yep.
Oh, I know at the beginning the problem was that you couldn't have the coal coke go through fluid cable, but what if you had a fluid cable and an item cable?
No, the creosote oil itself couldn't go through the fluid cable. That was kind of the origin of this whole thing. It couldn't pump out as a fluid. It could only pump out in bucket form. And in that case, then, yes, that's just two different types of items. You know what it's going to be? It's going to be just take all of the coal out.
Sharky, when you've got a moment, could you make me a moderator, please?
I don't know how to do that.
Oh.
I've got to like learn how to do that.
It's because he was moved.
It's good.
See?
I had to. That was like so good.
Yep, agreed on that one. Okay.
I don't know how to do it because I'm not like set up to actually stream myself, so
Let's put that back there. Okay. And we should probably pick up all that other stuff before it just despawns. There we go, seeing as I made it all. Perfect, alright. Okay, some of this can all go away now. We don't need to have all this on us anymore. Let us put back all the dielectric paste and things. Basic cables. I've got hardened cables. Iron bars. Iron cables, energy cables, cable wrench. Fluid cables. I guess they can go down here. Engineer's hammer. Back in there. Another hopper can go back. And, well, let me just put all that there. It's not the correct place for it, but it'll do. Alright, so we're starting to make some of the black iron stuff that we need. We're gonna forget about this for now. That's just gonna...
To make me a mod, if you use /mod space and then put my username.
So this is a Twitch command?
Yep.
And
just in the chat.
Just in Twitch chat?
Yep.
Give me a moment. Tell me how to do that again?
/mod and then a space, like it's separate, and then just my username.
And then your username. How is it? How about Novak?
No, it's how about. There is an A.
About Novak. Okay, I've typed it. Nothing appears to have changed on my end.
Oh, did you send it though?
Yep, I've typed it and sent it in chat.
Well, that's weird, because I can't see it.
Hmm.
Maybe you need to refresh.
It's possible that because this is through OBS, not through Twitch, that the commands like this don't quite work.
Oh, right, yeah. I think you'd have to do it like specifically in Twitch.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay. Oh, nighttime again. Let's pop back in bed. Okay. So
Nope, it's done it. I am
there it
now
is.
mod.
Yes, I just saw 16 messages were deleted by a moderator. And you have timed
Oh.
out Sharky and Skeevers' noob for 10 minutes.
I did not delete the messages. I think it's just because I timed it.
Because you timed them out.
They automatically deleted.
Yep.
Now, if you're still watching,
I don't
you
know.
can come back if you're nice.
You can come back if you're nice. I have no idea what you've done, honestly. I'm assuming that this is timed out just means that you prevented them from chatting.
Yeah.
Okay.
So they are potentially still watching, but
Okay.
because I didn't want to ban them because that would lose you a follower. But equally,
Well,
why?
They
Why
could
was
also
it
just
necessary?
unfollow, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's why I'm gonna go use my other email and
Redstone, gunpowder,
give you a follow.
redstone.
Make a new Twitch account.
Glowstone, gunpowder,
Or just change the
redstone,
username.
iron. So,
What?
glowstone,
The other person.
I'd love to know who
gunpowder,
it is though. Like, who took
redstone,
the time out of their day?
iron.
Yeah, I know, right? I thought
Like,
I
imagine
think
coming.
you actually thought it was me.
I thought it was because no, literally just before that we were talking about followers and stuff. Talking about how you lost a follower. So I genuinely thought it was you just messing about.
No. It would have been like Sharky and Nova noobs. If I was gonna like mess with you or something.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, I think they've unfollowed anyway because it's gone back to 48. But I don't know whether that was because I timed them out or because they got bored.
Yeah, probably.
Alright.
Like, at least it wasn't cruel. But yeah, when they were like, oh, they thought I'm special, and I'm just like, oh no, please don't. This is some child who needs to learn basic manners and how not to be a noob on the internet. Yeah, there were far worse things that could have happened, but thanks for the laugh, Sharky and Skeevers is noob.
2 crafting tables and a block of iron. Alright.
Yeah, I love how it didn't even show up. I didn't get a notification saying that I've been made
Moderator or anything?
moderator. It just happened.
Ah, well. Okay, and with that, we have ourselves a basic crafting table. Perfect. I'll just whack it down anywhere. Ta-da! It's 3 by 3. So what we need to do is start tiering up to the higher ones. Now, there's also this auto crafting table. That kind of intrigues me. auto crafting table. Requires a basic crafting table. Oh, but then it needs all these other things. Okay, well that's not happening. Crystal tine, redstone component. Well, that's fine. Redstone ingots. Wow. But crystal tine. What's crystal tine ingots? Oh, that's crystal tine. That's actually not that bad, but yeah, it requires elite crafting. So, okay. That's fine. Let's just tier up to advanced crafting. Oh, I see how this works. Okay, advanced crafting actually requires 2 basic craftings. Elite requires 2 advanced. This is giving me flashbacks to apiaries. And then ultimate requires 2 elites. Okay, so in fact, let's think this through. So 1 ultimate requires 2 elites, which requires 4 advanced, which requires 8 basic crafting tables. So I need to actually make 7 more of these things. And then I can start tiering them up.
Oh boy.
So,
But did you ever get further with the apiaries? Because I haven't watched for a couple of weeks.
Oh.
Have you now got tier 4 apiaries? Or did you just give up at tier 1?
there you go. You see what we've got?
Oh wow. And are they all tier 4?
The ones with regular glass are tier 4. The one with the frosted white glass is tier 2.
Blimey. You made what? How many are there? There's 4.
That's 4 apiaries. So there's 36
4
bees.
tier 4. No. 3 tier 4.
Yep.
That's... Ouch. That is a lot
Oh yeah.
of tier 1 beehives.
It is a lot. And as a result, I have ridiculous amounts of honeycomb sitting here. So, for example, there's 4,000 blocks of diamond honeycomb, or roughly 35,000 individual diamond honeycomb.
What?
Which itself is just a ridiculous amount of diamonds. So,
That's insanity.
yep.
I love it.
I know, it's great, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's at the point where I haven't even plugged that into the centrifuge because it's just a wasteful amount of materials at the moment. So if ever I want more, I just throw another stack of blocks into the centrifuge, and it gets me another couple of thousand of the item. So
Yeah, look at that. You're such a noob.
But look, that's literally what I was trying to make, and this is also partly the motivation for the computer now, because everything's about scale of economy, right? It was a case of first I didn't have enough material, so I needed better bees. Then I needed better storage. Then I needed better centrifuging to centrifuge faster, because when I had more bees, I was producing too much honeycomb, so I had to centrifuge it quicker. And then now I've tiered up to the apiaries, and now it's just at the extreme. I've now got too many resources to just store properly. So now it's just computer time at this point.
Once you've got the computer, where are you gonna go?
I have no idea. After the computer, then I think it's time to dip into the other mods and just sort of play around with those, like astral sorcery, blood magic, some of the other thing. Actually, I think I need blood magic for the computer, maybe. I have to double
I think
check.
that was one of the things that we worked out, is that you will eventually need a bit of blood magic.
So I needed 8 of these components to actually make one of these. So 8 7s are 56. So I need 56 more of these components. So that's 56 more luminescence. Well, I've got that. That's easy. But what I don't have, are the slates. Okay. So we need 56 more of them. So that's actually that only makes 54. So I don't even have enough black iron. Okay. Black iron ingots. So how did I even make those again? Black iron ingots. Oh, of course, they're just iron and black dye in the alloy kiln. Absolutely. Okay. So we get another stack of iron. Another stack of wither roses. Really lashing out here. I'm using the wither roses as my source of black dye.
That's amazing.
I mean, at some point that'll actually be not so good to do, because I'm literally using a stack of them, but I've only got about like 400 wither roses in total. Okay, there's the extra 2 that I needed. Oops. Okay, that should be enough of those. 56, perfect.
The most hilarious of the chat.
I only sort of heard every second word of that, sorry.
But the most hilarious has returned to chat.
Ah,
Okay, hey. Steve is Sharky and Steve is noob. No, kidding.
let's get a bit more iron.
Yeah, something is definitely broken because it's now down to 3 viewers.
I've got 2.
I got 3.
And I've got 2, which should be 7. Now up to 4.
Nice.
Yep.
Okay, so there's 7 of those. We need 14 more crafting tables. So that's 14 more of them. Okay. We need 7 of those. Oh, so that requires 7 black iron. But we also need 7 of those. So that's... So 14 of the black iron ingots, half of them go through the press. So 7 of these go through the press. The other 7 don't. Okay, and that's the 7 of those. Perfect. Well, nighttime again. I mean, there's sort of no need to sleep as much anymore these days. Literally, the only reason I'm sleeping is to stave away the phantoms, because it seems that the bees in the apiaries don't actually go to sleep at nighttime. So I no longer need to sleep to keep the bees going. They just keep going.
I mean, even if they did sleep, it wouldn't matter. You wouldn't need to keep them going.
Well, yeah.
Because you have so much honeycomb.
You're right, absolutely. Bam, there we are. There's 8 basic crafting tables. Tier 1. Alright. So now we need to turn that into 4 of these. So that's going to require a bunch of gold, I guess. So gold ingots now, but more luminescence again. So let's do this properly. If I'm making 4 of these, so that's gonna... Oh, thank you for the follow there, Jack-O-Lantern King 98. I think I know who that one is.
Yeah. That is me.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we need 8 of those advanced components for a single one of those, but with 4, so that's 32 of these. So that's 32 more luminescence. We've got that, that's fine. 64 gold, 32 of those black iron slates. So that's 32 more black iron going through the press. Okay. So
Okay, we now need one more follower. One more follower.
That's alright. I'm sure we can scrape one more follower. What should I say I needed? 32, so 32 black iron slate.
Yeah, but I figured I owed you that one because I was the one who was just like, yeah, nah, let's not have that person in chat. I mean, they possibly might have got bored and unfollowed anyway.
Well,
Once they
true.
realised that they weren't actually doing anything that was gonna even remotely hurt you.
Well, yeah, but that seems like that was an account that was like actively created, right? Because it was named
Which
specifically.
is just really weird.
So that's creating an account, signing up to Twitch with that specific username.
Hmm. And like, no offense, but you're not that big a channel, so I really don't understand why anyone would bother.
We must just be at the top of the list for like currently live or something, and because I don't know, we have like a couple of viewers.
Yeah, that's weird. It's gone back down to 3, even though I've got it now open on 3 separate devices. What is up with this?
Who knows? I almost feel like I need a second alloy kiln going at the same time, and actually, as hilarious as it is that I say that, I did make way too much of the bricks. Where are they? Stairs. There we are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I only need 8, so I can legitimately make 2 extra alloy kilns for no good reason other than to just do this faster. Which I will just because it's hilarious. You know, it's like when you first play Minecraft for the first time, you only ever make 1 furnace because you're just like, I just need to cook things, and then after a while, as you play Minecraft more and more, you realize I actually need like 4 furnaces or whatever, just so I can have a load of stuff cooking at the same time to just speed it up. Well, it's the same with these. I've got the blast furnaces, the coke oven, I've got the alloy kiln. Well, I'm about to make 3 alloy kilns now, just because I can. And
That's
it'll
fair.
just make this go faster. Whoops, that was a misclick there. So there's one there, and bam. Hello, bam, bam. Yep, there we go. And, well, I guess, yeah, we can reach over the edge. Doesn't look nice, but it'll do.
Do they have to be attached?
No, they don't. I really could put them anywhere. Whoops. So this is iron ingots and black dye. So let's just get some more of that.
Yeah, you probably need a different source of black dye now.
Yeah, I know, I'm just checking that. Oh, mystical black petals, of course. I mean, I could just do the RGBs. Yeah, mystical black petals. That's it, isn't it? Let's see. Bam, bam. I mean, I will take the wither roses just because they're right there. We will go to the mystical black petals when we absolutely have to. Oh wait, I didn't even turn them into... There we go.
Could you just, like, set up multiple botany pots of wither roses?
Oh, of course, yes. So, just like I've got multiple alloy kilns here, yes, we could just have multiple... Oh, I didn't even grab the coal to keep them going. You're right, I could just have like a whole farm of botany pots for wither roses.
Noob.
Oh dear, see, I told you it was true.
Also, I hate to tell you this, but when I'm looking at your Twitch page on a browser, the actual about section is extremely blurry.
Blurry?
Yeah, the pictures under the who is Sharky, who is Skeevers.
Oh, okay. You're seeing them in their high. You're seeing them in their complete low resolution.
Mm.
Well, they are genuinely very low resolution images. So.
Yeah, well, mine's really stretched, so all of the chickens look really weird.
The chickens are intended to look weird on that one because I did stretch that image on yours. So what you're seeing is
Oh,
a
right,
genuine
okay.
illusion that I created because that was a tall, thin picture, and in order to make it fit the dimensions of the
Right.
others, I did a bit of a little careful stretching on the side of the picture to sort of kind
Okay,
of
but it just means that, right. So you
yeah.
didn't stretch me, it's just the chickens that are weird.
Yep.
That's cool.
Alright. Burger time. Nom 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 nom. Oh, that reminds me, I never checked how many burgers we got up to. Oh wow, like another 160.
Nice. Burger hut.
Perfect.
Need some burger.
But yeah, it's like if I could actually do digital art, I would make you, like, no offense to you, I would make you better sort of versions of
Oh
those
yeah,
three
yeah.
pictures.
No,
You're gonna
absolutely.
have to learn. But yeah, everything else looks cool, including the S squared
Yeah.
and the two of you on your, like, profile picture. It looks good.
No, I'm kind of sort of pleasantly surprised with how it's turned out for the most part, really.
But yeah, all the bio under construction. Please check back later.
Yeah, which is not really amounting to much, but
No, well, I
maybe
was
one day I'll put something
thinking,
there.
yeah, I was thinking of potentially writing mine, but I didn't know how much you were gonna put. So
Probably not a heap, really, but
yeah, I
and
was literally just gonna
realistically,
put,
our bios should be fairly uniform in the sense of
yeah,
structured with the same content, just in parallel to one another.
yeah, I was gonna put like that I use Dean Winchester Minecraft skin.
Oh,
And
okay, yep.
the kind of games I play are Minecraft, anything made by Nintendo, and horror games.
Yep. Yeah, one of the
So
things I was thinking of putting
sort of
in the
like that.
About Me sections were, lists of games that we have previously streamed and intend to stream. Something like that.
Mm.
Like, Skeevers has played X, Y, Z and intends to one day play A, B, and C. Stuff like that.
And I am actually looking into getting a gaming PC, so hopefully I'll
Oh,
be able to
nice.
stream eventually. And I'll be like, finally, this is my time to shine. No, I'm joking. I'm not that conceited. But yeah, it's just because I'm used to being alongside you guys, and I'm just like,
Sure.
I kind of want to do some of this because this is cool.
Yeah. Alright, we've turned out 8 Tier 1 advanced crafting tables. Sorry, 8 Tier 1
Nice.
basic crafting tables into 4 Tier 2 advanced crafting tables. Now we're going to go up to the Tier 3 elites. So we only need 2 of these. So that's
So I am
16
really
of
confused.
those. 16 luminescence, yeah. So diamonds. What would you like me to try and unconfuse you with?
Well, why are you making crafting tables for a computer?
Because I'll put down
Or
one
is
of these
that just
advanced crafting tables
a
now that I've
quest
made them.
thing?
No. Let me put down the advanced crafting table tier 2. Okay. Did you see what it looked like when I clicked in the tier 1 basic crafting table before?
I'm not sure.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna click into the yellow advanced tier 2 one now, and this is what the crafting grid looks like.
Okay. Is it gonna be scary big?
Well,
Whoa.
I don't know about scary, but it's
Right.
gone from 3x3 up to 5x5.
Okay. So what was the like first one was
Was
4
just a
by 4?
3x3. No. It was just a regular crafting bench.
Right.
So each of
Okay.
these goes up in odd increments, and so they start to allow access to any of those crafting recipes in the mod pack that require larger than 3x3 recipe sizes. So going all the way up to the ultimate
Right.
tier 4 crafting table will open up all the way up to 11x11 sized crafting recipes and anything smaller than that is inclusive in that. So that'll now mean that I can craft anything at any size for any recipe.
You can
So-
craft the unlimited storage upgrade.
You're right. If I had the materials and things like that, I can start crafting some of those sorts of
Which
things.
you do. You do, because it's
I
literally
do.
just, you need botany pots for trees. Because you just need, like, loads of sticks and logs to make the basic framework for it, and then emeralds, diamond, and gold, and you have so much of that. I would want to see how much of each you'd need to make one of those unlimited storage upgrades.
It really doesn't seem like it's that unobtainable, especially at this point.
Mm.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
exactly.
I'd be keen to do something funny with that.
And then go back and put it onto the storage drawers for the Oh, it looks like it may have. Oh no, it didn't miss. It's
Okay, so something weird has happened. The output has disconnected from the coke oven.
you haven't wrenched it.
Yeah, but it's always been wrenched the entire time. Remember, because it's been coming into this chest several
Yeah.
times.
That's weird.
So it's unwrenched
Did you-
itself.
Did you break it?
I
and then
don't-
forget. To
I don't
wrench it
seem to
again?
remember breaking it, but maybe we'll review the footage one day and find out. But because I tend to say that a lot, I'll review the footage and then I just never remember to do that. But
Mm.
there we go. So that's all bucketed out into there. So I'll put that there, and I'll do these for the last time now.
Oh, so that's completely broken. It just doesn't work.
Yeah, it just doesn't work. So I've taken out all of the ingredients, so it actually won't even process any more creosote now. So it's just it's a derelict machine now. Does absolutely nothing. It's got nothing in it. So I've got 7 blocks of coal coke there if I ever want it, and I've got 32 buckets of creosote oil if I ever want it. But at this stage, I actually don't need any more of it. I've already used all I needed from it. So I'm happy to let that just sort of sit there now until I ever need it again. Okay, so we should be able to make now 16 of those. 16 of the elite components, which means I can make 2 of those. 1, 2. Which means I just need...
There are also all sorts of exciting things that you can do with channel points, which is not set up yet.
Oh yes, you're right. There are things like that. I guess I've sort of always presumed that once we hit affiliate, that's when I start taking all of the like extra bits seriously and start, doing things like that.
As you can probably tell, I've been watching a lot of Twitch recently.
Yeah. Well, it's handy to have someone in the know that can at least give that kind of suggestion. Oops.
So then there are like emote slots, so you could have just some chickens for the whole look at all of these chickens.
Well, yeah, exactly. We can start doing things like that. You're right. Oh, another one of them, of course. Oh, missed.
So now you're making it up to tier 3, but how many are you making?
All the way up to a single tier 4.
Oh, so you need multiple of each in
Yep.
order to actually do it.
There we go. Okay, so there's my 2 tier 3s. I'll put one down just to check how big it looks. There we go, it's up to 9x9 crafting size grid now. So that's
Nice.
good.
Can I request that the first thing you do is make that storage expansion, because I'm really excited to see
Well,
it.
yeah, I kind of am too, so I don't have a problem with that. We need ultimate components, yeah. So 8 of them, and it's emerald time now. Stack of emeralds. We will need 1 block of emerald.
Also, another thing that most of the bigger channels seem to do are cameras.
True, yes. But
So
I think
having
something,
their face.
yes, something like that is never going to happen until we actually have like other housing infrastructure and stuff like that. I don't
Yeah,
think we're
because
ever going to go
otherwise
down
I
that
think it
line.
might crash your PC.
Yeah. We will probably not be webcamming until we're like well down the road.
Until you have a media room.
Yes.
I just opened my door to go do something and I have no idea what I went to do, and it's really annoying. Never mind. I'll probably remember it once I've sat back down again. Yeah, the viewer count is now perpetually stuck at 3. Even though I'm watching on 3 myself, so it's
Yeah.
just broken.
I mean, I'm happy that
it's...
it's...
Have.
Yeah. I'm just happy it's not stuck below 3.
Yeah.
But really...
Beavers, what are you laughing at?
Sorry. I'm watching a video on TikTok in the background.
Yeah.
And the guy on there who did it, it's the TikTok 10, that quick quiz show guy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, his name is Miles, right? Miles. And someone commented on an unrelated video, like a non-trivia video, that was like, I feel Miles is going slightly insane. And he spelt his name Myles, which obviously is a different spelling.
Yeah.
And so the creator commented and did asterisk Miles, and then he put also going, like as if he's already insane. And someone replied to him and put an asterisk and put kilometers.
What?
Because miles,
Wow.
kilometers.
Yeah,
That's a
but
good
that's
one.
just...
And that's just like, it's so dumb, but it's so funny to me.
I really hope that the person who did kilometers was like doing it on purpose, and it's not just genuinely that they're that stupid.
Definitely, because then other people, there's some other people saying, kilometers, you're such a funny man.
Okay, so just
Apparently,
checking out
if
all
you
the
want...
recipes. Just checking out all the different
Right.
recipes that we can make with the tier 4 crafting table, and
They're
there's some good ones
really
there.
funny.
They're all
Whoa.
they're all like the creative recipes. So infinite creative mana pool from Britannia, infinite creative storage part, infinite creative energy cube for mechanism and stuff like that. Yeah, the drawer one, we can totally make this a creative storage upgrade, near infinite storage. So that just basically means that I can give a drawer near infinite storage, which is a great idea, but as it stands, like what drawer do I have the most of something in? Like I used the diamond one before.
Probably going to be one of the honeycomb.
Yeah, well, see, there's like 5,000 honeycomb blocks in some of these things, but that's 5,000 blocks, right? Which I feel like that's a saving, like that's an economy thing. Oh, there you go, 7,000 lapis blocks in that one. You know, so it's not really counting the individual lapis; it's counting the blocks. And in fact, if I actually open that drawer, if I don't crash Minecraft while I do it, it actually doesn't even have any upgrades in it. that lapis one, which is totally bizarre. But I guess that means, yeah, so that's 7,000 blocks in there because it hasn't yet hit, what, is it 32 stacks or 64 stacks or something? What can they have? 128 stacks per drawer. Right, okay, so
128
128
times.
64s. Alright, Novak, what's that?
I was going to say, are you going to do it in your head before I get it on the calculator?
Well, 64 64s seems like it should be doable, because that's 2 to the 12. So we're looking at 2 to the 13. Will be, so that's 8 lots of, so that's 8,192.
Nice. Yes, it is. Because I did it in a couple of seconds, but I just wanted to see how long it would take you to do it.
So I guess that's the test. When we get up to, say, 8,192 blocks of lapis in there, that should clog up that drawer then. Alright? In which case then we could put a creative storage in there so you can have an infinite amount of it. Or near infinite amount. So I guess I should feed some more lapis through the system to see if we can get to that point. So if I take a single block, like a single stack of lapis honeycomb block, when that goes through, a stack gets me, wow. A block gets me 72 lapis, which is 8 blocks of lapis. So a single honeycomb block gets me 8 blocks of lapis. So
that's
a stack
4
of,
times 8.
yeah, a stack. So yeah, 64 times 8. 128, 256, 512. So a stack of this gets me another 512 blocks in there. So we only
need like
2 stacks. Yeah, which is just very fast to do. Like that'll be done very quickly.
Mm.
Okay, so that's going to go through. And we'll see what that does. That's just, yep, going to keep ticking up. And I guess, yeah, so if that fills like that, then yes, for these ores and things that we're going to need, millions of, they're the things that we start putting infinite storage upgrades into. We obviously don't need to put it into, say, hamburgers or glass or bottles or netherrack or stuff like that, right? We can put it into the ores that we're going to get / need, millions of. How's that going? It's slowly ticking through.
Everything in these mods is just so overpowerful now. I said that to Skeevers the other day, and she didn't actually know what I meant when I said so OP.
Yes, I think
you're not supposed to tell everyone.
I think I caught the end of that, or was present for it, or overheard it, or something like that.
Yeah, you must have, because then later on that afternoon you said OP, and I was like,
yes.
have you been listening to my conversation?
That's funny as. So it will just end up stuck in that bit.
No, it will. And good reminding me. I need to make another chest, or I need to find a chest. No, we need to make a chest real quick. I did have an overflow set up. I will show you in a moment. Once I quickly remake it. I discovered that I needed this for the other computer over here. So the second computer, or the second set of storage drawers that have all the honeycombs in them, around the very back, it's got my own patented computer overflow section. It's a blank drawer that's got nothing in it with a hopper into a chest. And so what that means is anything that tries to get pumped into this set of drawers of honeycombs for which there is no drawer for it to go into will automatically go into this empty drawer with nothing assigned to it, then immediately get dumped into this chest. So this is automatically just the overflow. And I needed that because I was using the breeder in the very first Tier 4 apiary we made to breed up some bees, which is absolutely amazing to do. And it outputs those just like it outputs honeycomb. So I was having bees in jars entering the honeycomb computer.
Right.
So
yeah,
I
which
needed
is
somewhere for them to overflow into. And so
not
that's,
helpful.
yeah, that's sort of what this was originally made for. And earlier at the very start of this stream, I realized I should probably do a similar thing for the original computer setup. And so that's what I've done back here. I've got this one birch drawer hoppering into this chest. So anything that tries to enter this system that doesn't have a drawer to go to just automatically goes into this chest now. So that just gives me a tiny buffer of overflow. However,
Just enough.
what are we at? 8,052 lapis blocks there. And
Oh man, it
the
wasn't
system
quite
appears
enough.
to be stopped. Yeah. Did we math wrong?
Well, because we needed 8,192, was it?
Yeah, but we figured that
It was 512 odd. So
yeah.
yeah, we mathed wrong because we had only about 7,000, so we were missing about 100.
Okay, well there's another
I mean,
500 coming in. So
fair.
oh, there we are, 8,100. We're going to be there by the time I finish speaking this sentence. There it is, 8,192. It's literally stopped. So I go into that. That is presumably completely full. So if I go around to the centrifuge, centrifuge is still going. Stuff is still going somewhere. And there it is. It's all going through this drawer and into this chest as overflow. Perfect. Proof of concept. So that is the max carrying capacity there. In terms of the compact storage drawers, it's 8,192 of the top item. Which actually does mean, if I check this out with these ones over here, which of these are in danger of doing that? Redstone's cracked 5,000. Gold, Blaze, Lapis have all cracked 5,000. So at some point, when these all here get up to 8,000, the whole system grinds to a halt. So this is the countdown clock. This is the doomsday clock. Once each of these drawers all hit 8,000, the whole system grinds to a halt, and the apiaries keep producing more honeycomb that goes nowhere. So that's the time I've got to make all those infinite
Which
storage
eventually
upgrades.
stops the apiary working
Yep.
too. Because
So
if that ends up full too, that would, yeah, you'd break everything.
So this is our challenge now. And it's plenty of time, but oh, and of course, oh, I just thought of that. I thought, I wonder if that chest is full of lapis yet. The chest is basically full, but the centrifuge is actually backed up so much. Oh, it's just done it now. That there was one honeycomb left that it couldn't centrifuge because there's actually no room in the centrifuge anymore. But it's good. It's making its way through slowly. Yeah.
So where does the whatever it's called, where does the beeswax go?
The beeswax goes into its own drawer, but we're currently completely clogged because it's emptying this slot by slot. So it's got to empty out those lapis before it gets to that stack of beeswax to empty it out. But it'll go into its just standard drawer. So this, bam, there. So creative storage upgrade, near infinite storage. So to make this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's a 9 by 9 recipe of all of these. Now, each of these are just made from the upgrade template. Yeah, an upgrade template with sticks and the corresponding material. So these are actually super easy to make. So all I need is 81 upgrade templates. And then we just get some iron, some gold, some diamond, some emerald. So upgrade templates, and I make them 4 at a time. And in fact, I've probably got well, there's some storage upgrades there. So actually, I'll I'll get some of these out. We actually only need 2, 3, 4, 5. So iron, gold, diamond, and emerald. So the obsidian one's useless. There's some iron and emerald ones. Can't use the oak trim. That's okay. I think that was all. So this just requires any drawer in the center, surrounded by 8 sticks, and that gets me 4 upgrade templates. Right. So the question of any drawer comes down to what is the absolute cheapest kind of drawer to make, and I think it's one of these mini things, like these half drawers. So,
But they use slabs, don't they?
well, I'm gonna just think this through. So we've got a chest with planks, or if we do that, that's 2 chests, but that's less planks overall. So, and that actually makes 2. So that's cheaper. That's even cheaper. And if we did that, so that's using slabs. So that is the cheapest, yes. So 2x2 half drawers are the cheapest. So I can make 4 of those, and they make 4 upgrade templates. So if I'm making, say, well, 81, but really it's 84. So it means I've got to do this recipe 21 times, which means I need 21 of these drawers, but I'm making them 4 at a time, so I need 24 of these drawers. So I need to do this recipe 6 times to make 24 of these drawers. So let's start by getting 24 chests. And 24 chests is 48 logs. So, whoops. Let's get ourselves 48 logs. And making 24 chests. There we go. Right. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 30 slabs. Now, what have we already got in terms of slabs? There's 2 there. There's 2 more there. I'm assuming I can just mix slabs. Actually, I can't, because they make that color of draw. So no, let's not use the birch ones then. So we're just going to use oak slabs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 6s are 30. So 30 slabs. I've already got 2. So 28 more slabs. But I make the slabs 6 at a time. So we're going to make 30 anyway. So let's put those 2 back. So we're going to make 5 of those. So it's 15 oak planks, which is 16 oak logs. No, which is 4 oak logs. 16 planks. Okay. There we go. There's 30 of those. Put one of those back in there. Bam. 24 of those tiny drawers. And if we surround them, we need 8 times as many sticks. So I have to surround that by, oh dear, 8 24s, which is going to be 160 and 32, 192 sticks. Is that 3 stacks? I think that's 3 stacks of sticks.
No, if it's 192.
192?
64 times 3.
Yep.
Is not 192, is it?
I believe it is, yep.
Yes,
180
it is.
plus 12,
Sorry. Sorry, my brain is just like, no, that must be wrong. It must be over 200, but no, it isn't. I'm a noob. See, we are noob.
Okay, and
So-
3 stacks of sticks were 24 logs. That's quite nice,
Going
because it's 24
and mute-
drawers. Ah.
Nice. Going and muting myself for
Okay.
this one thing. No, I'm saying that would take effort to go and mute myself, so I'm just ripping a bit of paper.
That's fine.
Anyway.
I will attempt to talk over you.
Done. I was
No
just making myself a plate out of the bag, so if you get, like, something sweet in a bag,
Yep.
and you don't want to make a plate dirty, you just rip the side of the bag, and there you've got a plate. But going and muting and then coming back, I could potentially like make it lag by even more. Like currently, it's about 4 or 5 seconds behind you talking.
Okay. Yep.
But yeah, I didn't want to make it even further behind, and then run the risk of trying to refresh and it just. Put it this way, it isn't the best way to do it.
There we go. Just made 8 stacks of sticks because I could. Alright, so. That's made.
Ideally, next time, if I actually think about it, I'll come onto Discord on my phone and be watching the stream on my iPad so that the two are separate and I don't need to worry about messing one or the other of them up.
Sure, yep.
But that's big brain things that I didn't think about before.
32. Okay, that's 32 gold.
So how many are you making Are you making enough templates to upgrade all of the honeycomb?
No, just one. I'm making one of the
Right.
creative storage upgrades.
Okay.
Actually, and before I do this, let's just check if there's a quest for it. Because I would hate to make it and then find out there was a quest for it and have to make another one just to complete the quest.
Well, you've just done the gold quest.
Ah, I did. You're right, and therefore I haven't done the diamond quest. So yeah, they will complete as I make these. Good catch. It must be in creative. It is. Creative storage upgrade. So just literally, yeah, just like that. Okay. I thought there was something else I had to do to unlock the creative tab. Like, I feel like there is. Let me go back to start. Progression. Extended crafting, creative tab, quest opens up the creative tab. Yes. Extended crafting. Right here, creative tab. This quest opens up the creative tab. Yeah, okay. So, we actually need to make a quantum compressor at some point. Black iron frame. That's actually incredibly easy. Alright.
Doesn't look like, but it doesn't look like that was the only way you could unlock it. It looked like you'd already unlocked it from the thing that you'd done before.
Yeah.
From the thing that's to the right of it, rather than.
So that's gold. The diamond, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 4 is 24, so 48 diamonds. Okay, so that'll get all the diamond ones done. There's the quest for the diamonds. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 4s are 32, 64, so a stack of emeralds. Oh, except I've already got one there, so. Okay. Well, yeah, just enough sticks. So, there. So I won't
Welcome
take
back
it out,
again.
but there you go. For the sake of the spectacle, I won't take it out of the recipe, but there it is. I have everything to make that. So that's actually really not very hard to make. Let me put that back, and let me just briefly look at the quantum compressor. So the black iron
Pretty sure,
frame.
like, the fact that you have the creative tab at all means it is already unlocked.
No, well, see, that's the thing, because all the tabs have just always been there from the start of the game, right? But notice how some of them are green, some of them are blue, and some of them are grey. So that's a statement of progression.
Right, okay.
So
Why is this creative tab thing
yep.
got something coming from the right hand side? Is that an arrow
Yeah,
going
it's an arrow pointing
from
in.
the right hand
So
side or to?
yeah, both of those are required inputs.
Oh,
So the creative tab
right, okay.
requires both of those two quests to be done. Yeah.
Right, so you can't just do one or the other.
No, they're two prerequisites.
Put some new lip balm, right?
So for glass.
Mm.
Lips nice and, not dry. But
Mm.
the scent of it is like so good. It smells so good.
Makes you want to eat it. Don't say that that's only me. Do not say that that's only me.
It doesn't taste good. Like on the few occasions where I accidentally like licked my lip. Licked
Wow.
my lips after I've just put it on. It does not taste good. It does not
Fair.
taste as good as it smells.
Okay, so there was these ones that we used to be able to buy in Primark. I don't know if you guys have Primark over there.
We don't, but I've heard of it.
Okay, fair. Like really, really cheap, like clothing, and occasionally has some makeup stuff. And one of the things that they were selling in there at one point was like soft drink flavored, like flavored and scented lip balm.
Oh.
So like you'd get Sprite, Fanta, Coke, Pepsi, all of those. You just used to put it on and then immediately lick it off and repeatedly do that.
Exactly. I feel like you'd just be constantly licking your lips.
Mm.
Like you would be Barty Krabs Jr. because you'd be licking your lips so much.
Mhm. Like I don't think they sell them anymore, and I think that's probably why is because you essentially used to go through one in a day because you'd pretty much just eat it.
Don't you have like rules now in the UK now? Like you can't sell stuff that looks like food that isn't food?
Mm. No, because we still have bath bombs that are shaped like donuts and things like that.
Oh, it must be America. It must be somewhere. Because I saw an Australian company on TikTok that makes wax melts. And they made these ones the other day that were like little Scotch finger biscuits. So they got like real Scotch finger biscuits, and then like they glued it down to a container in a container.
Yeah,
And
then put like
around it so that they
yeah.
could create their own mold, and then they made wax melts with this mold that they'd created, and it looked legit like little biscuits, and they're so cute. And someone was like, I swear they said the UK, but maybe I misremember. They were like, oh, I wish we could do that here, but I can't because it's illegal. And someone's like, what? Why? And they're like, oh, because of the food like rules and all this. And yeah, like they sort of did say in detail a little bit about it, but yeah.
Unless they're confused. But yeah, no, they still have things in shops, especially around Christmas time. You still have like gingerbread man bath bombs that actually look like legit gingerbread biscuits and stuff like that. But that just reminds me of this one thing, and I can't remember whether you sent me this TikTok of the person who put like, so it was a hot chocolate bomb, not a bath bomb,
Oh, and they
but
put it.
they put it in their bath.
I think I did send you that.
And it had marshmallows, and they got all marshmallow in their hair, and it was just like, wow.
Rude.
It's like always read the label before you use something. Always read the label.
It's like a few years ago. I remember this. Oh, excuse me, I have hiccups. This story I read, either read on Facebook or saw on the news. But at Aldi, they have this brand called Dairy Fine, like all one word, like dairy, Fine. And the way that they have the font on it is running writing. And so this woman who's lactose intolerant bought these Easter eggs at Easter, not realizing, and ate it and got really sick because she was really allergic to lactose. And she's like, "Oh well, it's very misleading. It says dairy, it looked like it said dairy free, but it wasn't. It said dairy fine, which was the brand." Which I'm like, okay, I get that. But at the same time, like, if you're that allergic to something, are you not checking the ingredients yourself just to be like triple certain? Especially if you've never had it before.
Yeah, exactly.
Especially if you've never had that brand before.
There are things
if
that
you
say
are
like
allergic,
free from.
please
There is a
read the
brand.
labels.
Yeah, there is a brand that says free from, and like, but the problem is they're not free from one specific thing. They have like the brand name is free from, but then they have all sorts of things like gluten free, egg free, dairy free, stuff like that. So you still have to check.
Yeah, what
It's
each
just like,
specific item. But yeah, I
yeah,
mean,
exactly.
if you are like, if you do get that sick from certain ingredients, like, then just read.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, if God gave you the ability to read, then use that ability.
Yeah.
And if you can't
Especially
read, then ask somebody for you. Like if I'm at the shops and you can't read or you can't read well and you need my help, like, please ask me. I will read whatever you want, no judgment.
They actually do that. They have apps for things like that where, I mean, it's mainly for people who are blind, but they can like go sort of virtually shopping with somebody. They just hold their phone up and like hold the item up, and then the person explains to them if they need it to move it closer or further away and tells them the ingredients of the thing. I mean, she's like, when you've got something like that,
Nice.
like, you use it. I'm also watching spinning things on the screen. Sharky is having fun.
Oh yeah, making quantum singularities.
I'm missing it.
Well, it looks like a face occasionally. That quantum thing. If
it
you're
does.
like, it
When
looks
it
like a
like
face.
goes up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When it in one of its frames. Yep.
In a couple of its frames, it gets progressively creepier as the eyes get smaller.
Yeah, exactly. Where are the quantum processors going?
Where what?
Where are the quantum processors that you're making? Where are they going?
I'm not actually making anything. I'm filling it up with lapis. This little bar that's filling up down the bottom has got 1,800
right.
lapis out of 10,000. A
So
quantum
you need
compressor.
lapis to do that, right?
Well,
So it's good that you made that much lapis.
well, a quantum compressor will compress 10,000 of anything into a compressed version of that thing. I'm simply choosing to compress 10,000 lapis
Oh,
because I can.
oh, right, okay.
Forever.
Sorry?
It is.
It's gonna take forever.
In order to do this properly, at some point I should hook this up to some sort of storage drawer system or to a computer eventually, and just have it pipe things into it. But for
Yeah, because
now,
don't you have like you literally have 8,000 lapis in a chest.
yeah. So I'm
You're
just,
not
yep.
using.
I'm
So
about to go and
could
get
you just
some.
go around the front and
Yep.
get them?
I've got 3,000 in there now. I just need another 7,000.
Just another 7,000.
Not even like 6,648.
It was more the, just another.
Yeah, no, but
Why are these levels so hard?
what level are you up to? I meant to ask you earlier when you mentioned it, but
Well, I just lost the one left that I had. I'm up to level 186.
what? That's crazy.
Whoop! Don't throw it. There we go. I've just completed the quest for the creative storage upgrade.
What level are you on?
Something like 90?
All right.
Can you just put straight up blocks in there?
No, unfortunately I can't.
Oh dear.
But I should be able to pump into it. But of course that just goes in one at a time, which is actually slower than what I'm currently doing. Which is that. So that's actually not even worth it at all. That's right, I'll just continue to do it by hand for now. But yeah, I'm just going to make a lapis one as a proof of concept that I can make quantum singularities. And just add this to the list of things down the road to start making. Okay, up to 7,500, getting there. Eight and a half thousand. Ooh, 9,800. Basically there. 9,938. 10,002. It's doing it. It's making. Guess I should go put the rest of my lapis back.
What's going to happen with that 2 lapis? Are they going to be lost?
I don't know. I don't mind if it is lost. Because in fact, if it's not lost, it's going to be annoying because then I'll have 2 lapis stuck in there. Alright, come on, nearly done. Perfect. There is 2 lapis in there. Oh dear. Okay, we have a lapis singularity. And I'm quite pleased to discover it didn't actually use up the ultimate catalyst, which is good. I didn't think it was going to. Oh, there's an eject button. What happens if I hit that? Oh, it ejects the 2 lapis. That's amazing. Great. Okay, I can have my lapis back now. Alright, well, let me put the spinny... Ooh, I'm not sure if I want to become famous, but thank you for the offer.
Want to become famous? By followers and viewers.
Yep. We'll just put it in that... Actually, no, let's not put it in that chest. We'll get lost there. Let's put it in the chest of fancier things. Just sit out in the open there. There we are. So there's our spinny lapis singularity. First of many. So that's that.
That's crazy.
What we really want to do, start to make a load of creative upgrades for things. So what have I got here? It says 9. Well, it's 9 4 is 36, really 35. Yeah, 39, 45, probably about 50. Maybe more. But something like 50. How about a stack? A stack of creative storage upgrades. What would that take? Well, just a ridiculous amount of stuff. Yeah. Draw upgrade templates. So I needed 81 of those for a single one. So that's what, 81 stacks. Draw upgrade templates.
81 stacks of what?
Draw upgrade templates. That's a lot. That's even more than the grass we were harvesting and stuff. Oof. 81 stacks of that. Which means I need about 20 stacks of oak drawers.
I'm confused. Why do you need that many?
I thought I'd make a stack of creative storage upgrades.
Oh, okay.
But it's suddenly
Okay.
sounding like it's a little bit insane to do that.
Do it. I don't care how insane it is.
I
do
definitely
it.
can't do it this session, but that's kind of my
okay.
goal because once I have that, then of course I can put one of those in every single one of those drawers and most of these. So.
Do it in this session. You're staying awake all night. You're doing it.
Oh dear, I'm struggling to even compute the math of what's going on here. 81 stacks worth of upgrade templates, but I get 4 of those at a time from drawers, so that means I need 24 stacks of the drawers. So I need to make 24 stacks of these, but I get them 4 at a time. So I need to make 6 stacks of these, but even that's like way too many. 6 stacks of oak drawers. Let me dial it back to 5. And go 5. 4's a 20. Okay. 20 stacks of chests? Really? Stacks of
This
chests.
truly is insanity.
I'm
This
trying to
is
even
what
think of
insanity looks
what
like.
that means in terms of wood. You can make a chest from 2 logs. So it's a 2 to 1. So if it's 20 stacks of chests, that's actually 40 stacks of logs? Well, I got like 1 stack of logs there, and 2 stacks of logs there. 40 stacks of
Yeah,
logs.
it's
Like
not even
that's...
doable.
Ah, dear. Okay, yeah, so just the sheer amount of wood. Okay, so to make that many of these...
Have I missed making the other thing for the quest to unlock the quest?
Oh, yeah, yeah. That was the quantum compressor that we made the singularity in.
Oh, right. Okay. So have you made one of these now? You have not made one of the ultimate upgrades
Oh,
yet.
yes, yes. It's in the lapis drawer. There it is.
Oh man. Okay. I missed the whole thing, and I don't know what.
I'm
I don't know
sorry.
how. What
I
were we talking about?
I don't know, but I think I telegraphed them at the various points, but maybe not. Uh, let's see.
Oh, it was potentially when I was dealing with something else. So I'm also, well, playing Minecraft. I say playing Minecraft. I'm like AFKing so that I
Yeah.
can watch. But like it was when I was dealing with something because the resource world didn't reset in Origin Realms, and it's apparently a known bug.
Ah.
It's a plus and minus 7,500 blocks resource world, which is 15,000 by 15,000 blocks, and it's supposed to reset every day at 9 a.m., but it didn't today. So everybody's sort of up in arms because the resources haven't come back. And I didn't realise that there was actually a bug because, you know, everything is supposed to get eradicated when the resource world's reset, and my house was still there. My little, well, I say house, it's more of a little base just to camp out, and it was still there, and I was just like, what's going on?
So 2.5 planks divided by 4. 5/2, 5/5 of a log. So 4 chests with 5/8 of a log. 4 chests. That's 8 logs. So 8 logs together with 5/8 of a log. So times that by 8. 8 logs. So a stack of logs plus 5. Okay. Let's just see if this maths makes sense. A stack of logs plus 5. And I turn the stack of logs all into chests. And I turn the 5 logs all into slabs. Which I can't. So that did not maths correctly. What am I short by then? One, two, three, 4. I need another 5. I need another. I literally need 1 more plank. Okay.
That's a pain.
But it still means I got leftovers, which was not the intention at all. Oh, come on.
Not you using the massive thing. You can't even do it in there.
I thought I would just by being able to put it in some random spot, but apparently it's not that easy.
Are you being a noob again?
Maybe.
Yes. Funny that the two extra people we've had in chat today, one of them has been a bot telling you to buy more followers, and the other one has been an account specifically created to tell you that you're a noob.
Look, bro, if I could buy followers, I wouldn't be here in this first place.
Yeah, you would.
Making it like, you know, before saying about how we lost followers and all that.
Oh, yeah, right, fair. I'm
Okay.
at 49.
So let me try all that maths again. So in order to make one of these, 1, 2, 3, that's 4 chests. 4 chests is 32 planks. And 32 planks is 8 logs. Alright, so I need 8
Yeah,
logs.
you're always going to have something left over because it's 5.
Yeah, which is why I was multiplying it up to get everything with no remainders. So if I want 5 slabs, a slab, I'm going to get, yeah, so 6 slabs are 3 planks. So slabs are twice as many as planks. It's a 2 to 1. So if I wanted 5 slabs, what I'm actually doing is 2.5 planks. And 2.5 planks is 5/8 of a log. So again, this is where I was before. This is saying that those slabs come from 5/8 of a log. So if I make 8 times as much of this, but it still leaves me with leftovers.
As much. It's 5/8, so it's not quite like it's a bit over half. It's not 1/8.
Yeah, but if I do 8 times as much of that, it'll just use me 5 extra logs. That was my 5 extra when I had my stack plus 5 logs. Let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. So making 5 slabs. Well, I can't. So we'll do it this way. I can't really make 5 slabs, but I can make 30 slabs. All right. So if I'm making,
So you need to make it 6 times over.
yeah. So if I'm going to make 30 slabs, that means I'm making with 15 oak planks. But I can't really make 15 oak planks. I can only make them 4 at a time. So instead of 15 oak planks, it should be 60 oak planks. So I've now upped it by 4 again. So this is about to be 120 slabs I'm going to make now. So 120 slabs from 60 oak planks. And 60 oak planks is 15 logs. Okay, so 15 logs for all the slabs.
So you're making 24 templates at once.
Yeah, 120, so that's 24 of these. So that's 96 chests. So and 96 chests is 192 logs. And how many logs did I say we needed for the slabs?
120.
That was 120 slabs.
No, 120 slabs. Sorry.
Which is 60.
Yeah. 60 planks.
60 planks, which is 15. Okay, so 15 more than the 192. 192 is, again, 3 stacks. So 3 stacks plus 15. So I just had to triple what I did before. I did 1 stack and 5. But if I actually do 3 stacks and 15, which is a lot. 3 stacks of logs plus 15 logs. Wow. Okay, so we need to do a little bit more just log work and just see what this does for proof of concept. So now you get to see how I get my my logs super quick. And I don't know if you'd call this super quick, but it's certainly the fastest way I've found to get them without having a machine do it for me. Because that is always the option. Build some sort of forestry machine that just goes through trees like nothing.
We've done everything else, so... I guess birch is the easiest to use, because then you don't end up with weird trees.
Yes, birch is the most... Oh no, don't eat it all. Birch is the most uniform tree. One of these days I'll learn and I'll actually move across a another hexagon, because the ender flames always get a bit keen and eat a couple from the corners that drop. So I'll move across one, which means some of these torches are going to have to move. If I break you, if I turn that on, right, so there. Nice, and I can actually just go around the corners of that. Perfect. Alright, and that gave me nearly 3 stacks of logs. So, just doing that once. So it's not terrible. I get quite a lot of logs. I needed to do a lot of this for my tier 4 apiaries, because this was the only way I could get the sticks I needed to craft honey blocks. Which might sound weird, but there's a crafting recipe in the whatever it's called, not the red one, the blue one, this one here, the solidification chamber. Yeah, well, you can see it, it's happening right here. There's a crafting recipe in the solidification chamber that takes the liquid honey from the quantum tank, and if you put 3 sticks with the liquid honey, it turns it back into a honey block. No need for bottles or any weird stuff with buckets. It's a crafting recipe, so it can just immediately convert it back for me. And in order for that to just be set up and going, I needed to have basically sort of sticks on tap. The easiest way to do that was to do this kind of a construction over and over, and just load up on sticks. What I could really do is something that just picks all the stuff up for me, because it's always such a mess. I have to spend just as much time grabbing everything that drops. So realistically, I should be doing this with one of those item picker-uppers. I have a designated field for this, but that's fine. That's enough for now, because I only needed, 3 stacks plus 15. I've got well more than that. We're back up to 400 logs, so that's good. So, 3 stacks, and then I've got to get 15 out of here somehow. So 16, 15, right. 3 stacks and 15. Now, the 3 stacks
Can you
all
hear me
turn
now?
into chests.
Yeah.
Can I hear you? Yes?
Okay, everything went weird and wrong. Everything crashed at once.
Wow.
And I couldn't work out whether it was me or you guys or what was going on.
There, perfect. And that makes me a stack and a half of drawers. I like the way that all that just works out. So 3 stacks and 15. Remember that. Someone write that down somewhere. 3 stacks and 15. Okay, and now that I've got that, what is that doing for me? I've got to combine that with 8 times as many sticks. So that's a stack and a half of those. So 8 times as many sticks. So that's what, 12 stacks of sticks? Hey, that's not good. So 12 stacks of sticks. Sticks are 2 to 1. So 12 stacks of sticks is 6 stacks of planks. And planks to logs are 4 to 1. So that's 1.5 stacks of logs. So that's convenient, right? 1.5 stacks of drawers goes with 1.5 stacks of logs. So we do it again now. 1.5. So first it was just 3 and 15, then it's a 1.5 to follow. Okay. Okay, 12 stacks of sticks.
The chat.
What was that?
I'm going to leave the chat because my eyes are getting heavy. And
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
going to fall asleep, so I'll just leave it open on the iPad and we'll see how much further I watch before I sleep.
No worries. I'm probably going to wrap this up in a moment. I'm just sort of
Good.
making upgrade templates here. There we go. There's plenty of them. And what is that actually going to do for us now? Where every 81 of those makes another. Makes another one of these. So how many 81s is that? Dear.
There's somebody else saying
Yes, I saw that too.
become Twitch affiliated. But I'm just like, can these people leave?
I always get random things like that. 67, 81.
Presumably they don't actually count as viewers.
Well, they appear then disappear, which doesn't work for what we're trying to do. We need sustained viewership.
Okay, so things like that could be blocked, banned, kicked.
Well, sure, but they never reappear. It's never the same one twice. So it's sort of
It might be. They might just change the name.
Well, I guess.
I'm curious now.
So that looks like that's going to make me 6 more upgrade templates. So
Also, really, really funny, but when on the new account, when I searched for Sharky and Skeevers, the Sharky and Skeevers and Noob one came up first.
that's good. So
I love
8
some
by
people's
2.
Twitch usernames. There's someone here called Soviet Womble. Just
48,
it's amazing.
96. 96, so a stack and a half of iron. Oops. Okay, 1.5 stacks of iron. That requires, yes, it's heaps of these. 3.5 stacks of, no, 4.5 stacks of sticks. It's like half a stack of that. So there's the 4 stacks. We get 4.5 stacks. Right. So. Oh, yeah, we've got to do it in here. So 8 6 are 48. Perfect, 48 of them. Excellent.
So this is just to make another one.
Now I'm making 6 more.
Oh,
I just
okay.
made a load of upgrade templates, and as many as I could, and then, or as many as I just sort of had after all those trees, and then I'm dividing that by 81 to see how many creative upgrades I can make, and apparently I can make 6 more. So I'm just combining them up
Okay.
to make 6 lots of everything here. 2, 3, 4, 4. So that's 8 for 16. So that's 32 gold. So that's half a stack of gold times by 6. So that's 3 stacks of gold, which is 9 stacks of sticks. Feel like I'm going to be tight on the sticks again. Yeah, there's 9 stacks of sticks. Okay. So that's got the gold ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 4 is 24. 6 is a 36 times the 4. So that's 144. The diamond ones. 144. So 288 diamonds. Okay. So 288 diamonds. 1, 2, 3, 4 is 4.5 stacks of diamonds. We need 3 times that many sticks. So 4.5. 13.5 stacks of sticks. Well, we've got a problem there. I mean, that means we're back to more trees, really. But let's do some of them.
You're just running around with a stick.
Okay, let's have a quick sleep. Let's do a few more of those trees again. So I'm thinking, based on what we're having to go through here, that it might pay next time to look into a more reliable source of logs, because the botany pots are not pulling their weight at the moment, and at the
I mean,
scale I
just
need them.
many botany pots.
Well, yeah, I would need something like a stack of botany pots at the scale I'm working, because I'm working in multiples of stacks, right? So, and that just seems doable but intense.
It would take up a lot of space.
It would. It literally take up an 8x8 area. Not that easy to set up and to
And then
manage
you need
with.
to be able to get to all of them as
Yeah,
well.
exactly. Which, yes, that alone is not really such a simple matter either. So, okay, let's see what that does for us. Okay. There's all the diamond bits. Now we need emerald ones, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 fours are 32, half a stack times 6, 3 stacks. So 3 stacks worth of these guys. So that's 6 stacks of emeralds. I can hardly even hold this many of things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 stacks of emeralds. And of course that means now 18 stacks of sticks. We can work our way to that. Okay, back for more tree time. Oh, that's a different result. There we go. Oh wow, one way up there. Okay. See what that does for us now. Of course, I got some birch leaves because yeah, that's got silk touch, doesn't it? Let's throw them to you, which does nothing
Oh,
because
so
you
you've
don't actually eat them.
accidentally got a load of birch leaves.
Only 2.
Oh, okay.
So I didn't vein mine. I just hit. So I only got the 2 that I hit. Last one's there. Oh, is that really it? Huh. Okay. You seem to have a load of sticks left over now. That's fine. Let's put
Use
them
those
all.
for next time.
Yeah. So now I've got 500 sticks in that drawer. Great.
Oh, did you not check the amount of sticks before or something? Like, did you not check those drawers for sticks before?
I tended not to take them out because there's usually hardly any in there comparatively.
Now there's quite a lot.
There are. That's fine. So with that, I should be able to go into here, go into there, and bam! Look at that. 6 lots of the recipe, and it's just cleared my inventory. So the maths checks out. Bam. 6 more. Creative upgrades.
Nice.
We'll put some of those leftovers there.
Really satisfying.
So which 6 things will they be? I mean, I can't dip into 6 things arbitrarily here. How would I decide which 6? So it's going to have to be back over here, right? We've got Lapis has got that one. So it's going to have to be
Diamonds, emerald,
all of
and
those
gold.
and coal. Yep,
Yeah.
absolutely. So 1 there. 1 for
But that's
coal.
only 5, isn't it? Yeah, that's only 5.
No, I've used the 6.
Where did you put the other?
Iron, gold, diamond, emerald, redstone, coal.
Oh, redstone. Right.
Yep. So all of those, all like the core things. Basically, they've all got a creative upgrade now.
No way.
Which means
I love how
let's
when
send
I
some
first
stuff
told
through.
you about that, you were like, "Oh yeah, we'll probably never use those." Yeah, it only took you to episode 19 to go back on your word.
Yep. Okay, so let's load up on Lapis, seeing as though we can. Okay, that's almost 1,500 blocks of lapis honeycomb, which we will send through the centrifuge. We probably won't see that finish this session, but that is all just going to go into the lapis drawer now, of which there's 7,500 lapis blocks. Pretty soon to be significantly more than that. We'll see just how far that creative storage can really push things. So at this point, I think we need to be preparing to wrap things up then, because we're kind of in aimless territory at the moment. I'm sort of just, I just tried to make as many more of those creative things as I could. That is definitely still on the agenda, but in order to do that, I really need to start thinking about how to do wood better. Yeah. So there is Industrial 4 going as a mod in here. If I go into Industrial 4 going, what have we got? Oh wait, Pity Machine Frame. I don't like the looks of this. Hang on. The Pity Machine Frame. Oh, it requires some more Britannia things. I guess that's fine, but okay.
See, they all link into each other.
Yeah. Dissolution Chamber, Simple Machine Frame, Marine Fisher, Material Stonework Factory. So, Industrial 4 going. Maybe that's not doing what I want then. Maybe that's not what I'm thinking. Let's just type in harvest Harvest something. Harvester. Harvester. Automated gentle harvesting. That's still not what I want. Tree. Tree beacon, tree scythe. Maybe. Log. I might have to do a little bit of off-camera research and work out just how I'm going to get enough logs to do this. I mean, there is one other there's one other possibility, alright? We've been making the creative storage upgrade, but then there's also the creative vending upgrade. But something tells me, yeah, yeah, okay, that's the opposite of a solution. In order to make even one creative vending upgrade, I need that many creative storage upgrades. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Which actually doesn't actually sound so insane, given I just made 6 of them. I was talking before about making a stack of them. I actually only need to make 40 of them. But then I need to make the ultimate singularities. That's going to be the thing that's going to slow me down, making that many ultimate singularities. And by that point, I wouldn't even need a creative vending upgrade anymore. Yeah. I mean, it comes to the point that once you make the creative vending upgrade, I think you stop playing. I think that's the one that basically calls it, so I shouldn't even be considering that as a possibility. No, I'm going to have to do some sort of off-camera research, do a little bit of investigating, and work out what ways people have using mods in here to get loads of wood that doesn't just involve vein mining heap of wood down. Check on the lapis before we shut everything down. Lapis is ticking away.
Is a dropper a possibility to like drop a tree down and then something to cut it when it grows?
Absolutely, there are things like that can be done. A thing could plant a tree, another thing could harvest a tree. I don't know that I could have it vein mine the tree though. That would be the issue. Plus also the planting. You need something to plant it, something else to bone meal it repeatedly until it grows. Then a third thing to chop it down. But even then,
you need like an infinite supply of bone meal.
Yeah, but even then, that is all just getting me one log or one tree's worth of logs over and over and over, which still feels sort of slow. I kind of want something faster than that if that's possible. Alright, we're up to 10,000 lapis blocks in there, which means we've nearly crossed 100,000 actual lapis itself, which is great. Just another quick peek to see how it's going. It's getting there. It really is. Nothing in the overflow, nothing weird happening here. There is something weird happening here though. Wow, I did not think that was possible to do. Okay, let's put a torch back here then. And actually, now that I've done that, this is the part where I find out that everything up here is not lit. Okay. And you. And these guys. And up the top of you. Okay.
So you can't do that without accidentally like clicking into it.
Yeah, I've got to hold down shift. I've got to crouch jump crouch. Continuing to tick through. And there we have it. We have over 100,000 individual lapis. So now it's expressing it in K. 103k lapis. Perfect. Great. So that'll tick away nicely. Unusually though, so when you think about the scale of what we're doing here, right? I compressed 10,000 lapis into a lapis singularity, right? So, you know, when I say I've got,
like,
yeah, I've only got 10
10,000.
lapis singularities there. Like it's not that crazy when you put it that way.
Right. Yeah.
And once I've got that for everything, once I've got 100k of everything, and therefore 10 singularities of everything, then I can put them all together in the ultimate crafting thingo, and just have 10 ultimate singularities. Which,
And then you won't even need these crafting upgrades.
well, remember this creative vending upgrade, that requires 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That requires 24 ultimate singularities. So that's actually 240k of everything. So 240k lapis, 240k gold, 240k redstone, and so on, so that I can compress them all into 24 ultimate singularities. So, yeah, I can't even start even entertaining the concept of the creative vending upgrade until I've got at least 240,000
So you
of
did
every
need
one
the
of these
storage
things.
upgrade.
Oh, definitely. I do definitely need the storage upgrades just to get to that point. But okay, I think we call it there. Let us get up to our high station up the top. Look over our kingdom, and oh, it's dark up at this end again now. There we go. And does it really do this? And I just do not know that. Yeah, that's gonna bother me. So these cables, these power cables, somehow only take up half a block, and somehow therefore can be considered light and dark. Like you can have light level in those. That's fine because there's a torch there, but that's gonna bug me. Okay, we're just trying to think about that.
Yeah, I mean, nothing can
No, nothing can
spawn
spawn down there
there
because
anyway.
it's not even big enough for a single block thing to spawn, like a baby zombie, because it would be in the cable. So
Exactly.
that's okay. All right, we will call it there. I sort of don't even know where to look because normally I look out over the computer, over the apiaries. I can't really look out over the crafting table, the elite crafting table. It's a bit anticlimactic, but we'll stand at the top here. We'll survey the kingdom. Thank you everyone for watching. Thank you Novak for joining.
Thanks for having me.
That's all right, and also Skeevers if you're still with us. I will catch everyone
Someone needs
in
to bet
the
she's
next
gonna
stream.
sleep within the first minute.
Oh, absolutely.
Sorry.
I'm sure she is. But
Yeah.
thanks everyone. I will see you all in the next stream.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.